Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Umbral Syndicate. I am here today as always, with my merry band of friends, and we're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. So, for a point of inspiration, who would like to go over what happened last session?
Will.
I can do it.
Oh,
You know
sweet.
what? No. I'll let Elora do it. I like failure.
Haha, that's so funny.
No, I'm saying that I
So
don't need inspiration. I like failure.
Well, I'm glad you're used to it.
Go ahead, Elora.
anyways, um shit. So we got out of the basement and we were like, "Hey, your son's not possessed anymore. Awesome. Cool. Peace." And she was just like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." And then we left, and then like a couple of people went to we got muffins. That's correct. We got so many muffins, just a ridiculous amount of muffins. Some of us went back to the syndicate, and then they went over to the temple of the gods that is above ground and not below ground and haunted by golems. And then the rest of us went over to find Winston, who had completely revamped the structure of the bathhouse for funsies, I guess. And it was a little creepy. The gal was smiling like something out of a fucking body snatcher movie. And yeah, he came back with us and we brought him back to the syndicate. And then Sam and Rowan had a little adventure where nothing terrible happened. And then Granny was at the syndicate and everyone loves her because she's wonderful and amazing and she's never done anything wrong ever. And then her and Agnes had a very short, concise conversation that didn't take 10 billion hours. And was not spied on by anyone. And then Sam and Rowan got back, and they continued to have a very safe and non-issue interactions with Sunstones. That super didn't happen. And then fucking we all got together and had a fun little introduction to Granny, and she's wonderful and amazing. And then afterwards, Rowan told Agnes about the very fun, safe fun that her and Sam had, and she was very normal about it. And then nothing else happened. Yeah.
Very concise.
Nothing else?
Yeah. Absolutely
nothing?
nothing else happened.
Really?
Yeah, nothing. No, nothing else happened. Good job. All right. Yeah, take a point of inspiration.
Yay!
Inspiration.
It's
All right.
mine.
So, as you guys have gone to sleep for the evening, we are going to be kind of going loosey-goosey narrative with the upcoming week here. And so I'm just going to go ahead. Hang on. I have a calendar. I keep track of everything. So it's Monday. When you all wake up, and I just want you guys to quickly go over what your characters would be doing that first day. If anyone has anything specific they'd like to say, otherwise just like hanging around is fine too.
Agnes would be bothering John about learning about his magic. He needs to get that shit under control sooner rather than later. She's very concerned about it.
About?
Okay, so John and Agnes will be working together on that.
She is also willing to do other training when he gets extremely bored of her bothering him about attempting to commune with his patron and figure out magic-y bullshit.
Great. Who else?
Yeah. I want to make sure that I check in with the college.
Oh, okay.
Make
So
sure things are going well there.
You mean your job?
Yeah. You know, I came back. I should probably check in.
Let
mhm.
them know you're alive.
Do
Maybe fill out some
paperwork.
more paperwork while I'm there.
Okay. Awesome.
I suppose I'm doing the thing that we are typing to each other about.
Okay.
I am. I guess I am getting
and about.
the glove done.
Okay. So Sam has gone over to the tailor and he's getting his gloves. I was gonna say edited. He's
I
getting
mean, you're
them
not wrong, I
tailored.
guess.
Maybe you need to touch grass.
Yeah, maybe. Boy, it's been a hot second. Anyway, anyone else? Anything else?
Winston would spend about half a day making sure no one's kicking him out of this place. And then once he's assured of that, he'll set up his patented help wanted, or what is it? Problem solver and life coach stand
Okay.
outside to see if anyone needs help and if he can make some money.
Okay. Canary will be spending the other half of her day. Yeah, okay. I'm just taking notes on what everyone's doing because where you guys are is important.
I think Canary is just going to be digging around the library that the Syndicate has.
Okay.
At 2:14, there's a massive earthquake and all the buildings collapse.
Oh no!
We won't be going over each and every day, but I want to get this first day situated.
Also, just as a point of note, if he's not out there, he would probably be in the library making sure all the books are in the right order, as according to whatever system it has. I don't know if they have a Dewey Decimal System here. If not, he'll like color code the books or something.
Okay.
Mackenzie blesses you.
Atrocious.
There is definitely no organization, so you would have a field day.
Oh, he's like a kitten with a ball of string.
Can we put Mackenzie in the library just to
Wait,
help?
they have no
Mackenzie's in the
organization.
game. It was organized, but it's gotten like picked around lately.
Oh, Canary's been like tearing her hair out going through this shit. She's
Yeah,
probably gonna
it's
help him out with that.
I was gonna say it's organized a little bit more to you.
Winston would be at least considerate enough to try and like assess what the organization should be instead of just like defining one. But like if there is any sort of, if it's supposed to be alphabetical or something, he'll go by that, but he's going to try and make sure that whole library is in order.
Okay. Cool. Rowan, are you doing anything during this time?
I think Rowan would, after doing all that stuff yesterday, and then ending the day with upsetting the hell out of Agnes, she would probably have woken up, gotten a book from the library, a specific book that I told you about, and then went back to her room and just stayed there.
Okay.
She's gonna read.
All right. Okay, great. So yep, that is how the first day goes. The next morning then, unless anyone has any specific scenes they would like to do. Yay, nay?
Nope.
Speak now, forever hold your speech. Okay. Barian, you would be pulled aside by Merriweather while you're at the school. And we should probably roleplay this.
All right.
He would let me pull you to secret room actually real quick.
Okay.
All right. So the next day, hang on, where are my notes?
I love that we're just skipping. It's just like, all right, pull someone into the secret room. All right, next day.
Next day. All right.
You guys never see Barian again.
Damn, that's crazy.
Slime returns.
It's in the first thing doesn't oh, actually there is something that happens. So who's all at the Umbral Syndicate during like the early afternoon on the Tuesday. So like the next day, not the first day. The
I
second
don't think
day.
Canary really leaves.
Okay. Good, because you're involved.
Oh!
Oh damn.
Oh no! Never mind. I'm leaving.
Never mind, at the bathhouse.
Nope, too late. You're there. Okay. Who all is hanging out?
Can we assume no one has needed a life coach? If so, Winston would be there.
Okay, so Winston, you're also just hanging out in the
Yeah.
library. Canary is there.
Organizing. Yeah.
Organizing, yeah. Okay.
How's the weather?
I mean, it's dark and gloomy. Kind of. It's kind of been
I'm
misting.
alright.
Sunny, high hundreds, you know.
No, none of that. None of that here. It's a chill in the air.
That's
Sometimes
in
it turns into
Rowan's
snow.
room. Ha!
Ew.
Just kidding.
Goodness.
Agnes, do you want to be climbing the side of the building for thief testing?
Okay, I'll just put you guys on the outside of the building so you can have fun with that.
Sure.
Okay. There's
Should I
John.
roll something? See how well it goes.
Sure. Give me an athletics.
The intention with this is to try and partially climbing skills, partially being sneaky into building skills.
Oh, that was to GM. That was a 13.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You're actually not doing too bad of a job. It's just very slow going.
She's used to more like horizontal moving labor. She's not used to the verticality. She'll get there.
Okay.
John has levitate. He can catch you once.
Once.
Exactly once.
One time. Okay. Awesome. Anyone else hanging around the syndicate?
Still in my room.
Rowan's in the room. Rowan, I'm gonna put you on the staircase in case you come downstairs for any reason. Barian, are you around early afternoon? Barian. Barian.
What's up?
Are
What's
you
up?
at the Umbral Syndicate the next day, the day after?
I think I've probably handled what I needed to handle at the college. I probably am here.
Okay, I'll throw you over there. You guys can move yourselves to wherever you would like to be. Let's see. Sam?
Everyone is here. I feel like I'd be the weird one.
That's just
to
not.
to not be here. I feel like I have to be here. What
You-
if something happens?
Okay, I'll put you outside, just kind of maybe like watching them
Bless.
climb the wall.
Bless.
Yeah.
The drama.
The drama.
Drama.
It's true, the drama.
Live for the drama. Okay. So while you guys are outside climbing, you eventually see a figure walking up to the Umbral Syndicate. And as he gets closer, it's kind of like misty out, so it's kind of hard to see any real defined features until he gets close. It's a relatively tall, older gentleman with what I can only describe as slightly crazy eyes. And he's he's really big.
Oh my goodness.
He's hard to see.
Lucius Malfoy.
My father will think about this.
Shit, he does look like him. He kind of pauses as you guys are like outside climbing, and he gives you all sort of a side eye. And then he continues to walk inside, and Gus looks up, and you just hear Gus go, "Oh, hello!" And the man that enters goes, "Yes, I'm here to speak with a," and then he sort of unfolds a piece of paper, "a Canary and Barian." "Oh, sure, I'll go get them." And Gus will start kind of like hopping around the room. You hear Malachi go, "What?" Gus goes, "No, Not in here. And eventually Gus will make it to poke his head in the library and go, "Oh, hey, Canary, there's someone up front who wants to see you."
He looks up. Me?
Yep. Barry, and there's someone here who wants to see you.
What? Oh.
Darian, are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, jeez. I'm just
What?
checking out things.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry,
you're
there's
on the
somebody at the front.
Yeah, there's stuff on the ground. He just climbs over. Yeah, there's someone up front to see you.
Yeah. These go here and there. Excuse
Okay. All right. I'll clean that up. No problem.
me.
Canary, before you head out, Winston would look over mildly interested and say, "Do you mind if Meeples accompanies you?"
Oh God.
He won't say a word.
May I ask why?
Winston would consider you, as he's considering how, just considering looking, he goes, "Knowledge is important. I'm still learning, well, what is important to you and everyone else here. I am predisposed," and he holds up a book, "but I would still be interested in what is important to you."
Hey.
If you don't mind, I glances at Meeple sidelong.
Little feet slap on the ground.
Oh, I hate that. I'm not entirely sure what it's
Plunk.
about. What the fuck just happened to him?
He will be as quiet as a church mouse. And invisible.
Canary, you just hear next to your ear, "I'm quiet."
She jumps. And if this is private?
Then simply tell Meeples to go away. Meeples, you are to follow their direction until you return to me.
Uh-huh. Wink.
No, Meeples. No, really.
You can't see me winking because I'm invisible, so I'm just telling you in
Meeples,
person.
no wink. Meeples, no wink. Actually follow their direction.
Are you shitting me?
And still puts his fingers to the bridge of his nose.
All right. Yeah. Private, no problem.
Will that be acceptable?
I suppose so.
Thank you. And then Winston will return back to the books. But DM, the second they leave, he will sit down and see through Meeple's eyes.
Okay, sounds good. So
Kind of on similar situations. Can John slightly pop open the window?
Are you guys looking through the window? You
Agnes
little
is
freaks
just
down there?
Agnes is slightly leaning over, trying to be stealthy about peeking into the window as she's on the wall.
John is probably manhandling you a little bit to make it.
Yeah, you just see this this man just kind of sighing every now and then, pulling out a little pocket watch and clicking it open as he waits.
I just want to pop open the window a little bit so we can hear better.
Okay, go ahead and just roll me a stealth.
Can we give him advantage or something?
I
Can
was
we
gonna
help him?
say, Mr. Snips can give advantage with that, and Agnes would actually like to slip Snips into the lobby through the window.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it one more time.
Okay.
John.
Sneak
Alright.
it.
Yeah, Snips is able to just quietly slip in through the window, and the gentleman seems unaware. Barry and Canary, I assume.
Hello! Who might say, sorry, I'm a little bit of a bumped my head earlier. Who are you?
Yes, I am Alfonso Holland. I was, hired by the Umbral Syndicate. I'm a doctor. I was told that, you both needed a physical examination.
Very incorrect. What is he talking about?
Canary just looks just as confused. Internally, it's like, did the others get checked over?
Malachi kind of pokes his head out. Oh, nope, that's me. Sorry. Hey, yeah, it's not a physical examination. You guys, please keep your clothes on. We were informed that you both had some difficulties, during the last mission. We just want to make sure that you both are healthy enough to proceed with the Umbral Syndicate. Well, perhaps I was misinformed, but yes, there are certain physical activities we can have you perform to make sure that you both are healthy and ready to proceed with your current employment here.
Crazy.
Yeah, isn't that great, you guys? How you feeling? He like comes around, both of you. Sorry, I didn't think you would be here so soon.
I thought we already had a doctor.
Canary's just like Maples.
Oh yeah, Bernadette resigned yesterday, so we got a new one.
Huh. Weird.
So, yeah. Alfonso. Yeah, Alfonso, Elfman. This guy's a real dick. Be prepared. You guys go ahead and do what you gotta do. Give them a clean bill of health. I'll be in my office, okay? If you have any questions, have fun, you guys. And Malachi quickly walks back to his office. And, as the door kind of closes behind the king, Alfonso's eyes look back to both of you. Well then, shall we proceed?
Looks over to Cry. This seems weird. Does this not seem weird?
Not entirely sure how to respond to that.
I'm sorry. You're probably doing your job. I just never heard of this before.
Just to make sure that you're physically healthy. Have you ever seen a doctor, Mr. Barian?
Oh, several. You might have even been one of my doctors. Where were you 10 years ago?
I was practicing. I've been a doctor for the guards, for over 20 years.
Sir, I'm an extremely unusual case. I'm quite sure if you examined me, I would almost immediately fail.
Well, this is not a full examination. It is simply just to make sure that you're not going to be passing out during your continuing missions with the Umbral Syndicate.
Oh.
So all I think we need to do is do an agility test and perhaps some sort of stamina. Is that sufficient for me to sign you off both as healthy and prepared to work?
I still feel like I'm gonna fail the... You know that, like, old, senile...
Then perhaps
curse?
you shouldn't be assisting the Umbral Syndicate and be back in your office.
Oh, you know who I am. Fantastic.
I am quite familiar. Now, if you're through wasting my time, I think we should proceed.
Ooh. You know what? Why not?
DM,
Yes.
I would like to mentally tell Meeples to give Kanari moral encouragement and then disconnect.
Hey, Kanari, it's me. Listen, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do just fine. But I just want you to know that I'm getting the fuck out of here, because if I have to run, yeah, I got really tiny legs, you know. And like, Meeples is saying this like while Barian and Alfonso are still kind of chatting, and then finally he goes, "Good luck." Mwah. He gives you a kiss on the cheek, and he's gone. All right. Are you both prepared?
Looks around. I probably should be fine.
All right. Let's he kind of looks around. Let's
Wait.
go.
Canary has not answered yet.
I'm ready, I suppose.
All right. Well, come out here then. And he opens the door. Are you guys still like on the wall in the window, like looking?
Everyone try to.
Yeah, are you guys scattering?
As soon as he like turns around, Agnes like disconnects and starts like trying to wipe at her face, and just ends up like pulling her hood up and scrambling up higher onto the wall. Looks suspicious as shit.
Go ahead and roll me in athletics with disadvantage because you're scrambling with goop.
Oh no!
Don't fail. Don't fail.
Torbeck can't handle this. That's not terrible.
Yeah, you're able to scooch a little higher up, as Alfonso comes out and he glances over at Sam and John, and then comes out a little bit further, and he looks over. All right, so we are just going to test your agility here, and you see him start drawing something in the ground. I'll go here and 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. All right. So for this test, I'm going to have you both run back and forth. I will call out. Essentially, you just need to make it in between my whistles. Should you fail, that means you fail the test. You'll do this for several rounds, and it will get faster each and every round.
Oh, fuck you, Criana.
Not the pacer test.
It's the pacer test. All right.
So I want to get this clear. It's not how fast we go, but how not knocked out we're going to be, correct?
It's a little bit of both.
All right. It's a good thing I keep running back and forth before sleep.
Yes, take all the time if you need to stretch. What? He looks back over at you.
You guys have seen me run back and forth in the hallway, right?
I don't watch you in the hallway.
I was not You think you're multiple guys?
He
Agnes
has like the most unamused sort of stare as he's watching you.
Agnes from up on her perch on the wall just calls quietly, "He's very proactive."
You see, like, his head slowly turn, and he looks up.
She's not making eye contact. She's just facing the wall. Hood up, just clinging, just like...
He clears his throat.
Also, Snips is absolutely on Barian.
Barian, you feel a tiny little crab crawling through your beard.
I know the feeling.
Yes.
All right. So it'll be 5 rounds.
Are we both going together, or is this one at a time?
You both can go together. So.
Oh dear.
Alright, wait 1 second.
All right, scooch together, act like you like each other.
Come on,
This is our
smile
get
for the
along shirt.
camera. Smile for the camera.
I hate this.
immediately, I feel so bad for this dude. He is going to have such a time being our doctor.
Yeah, he's gonna love it, I think.
He's like the new substitute teacher, and we're going to make him cry.
We got the gym teacher being the substitute for math.
Ugh.
No, this is like the gym teacher being the nurse for the day.
Drink a Powerade, that's all you need. Bye.
Right? Walk it off.
Okay, so you guys will have 5 rounds. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 10. He doesn't seem to like you guys. So 10 rounds.
What a bitch.
You
I
can
cast Fireball.
I'll let you choose. So I feel like this would be more athletics, but if you want to throw in acrobatics, I won't say no. So you can choose what you want to do for your first round, but as you run, go ahead and roll me in athletics or acrobatics.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
I was hoping you'd roll high. I want
Wait for it.
All right. So
I do look like I'm casting a spell.
Varian, you book it across and then back in lightning speed. Kanari, yours is less. It's like, oh
Where did
god.
I go?
I'll give you some space.
He's forcing the book nerd to do laps. What's he expecting from this?
I'm a researcher!
You see him kind of shake his head as he writes something down on his notepad. All right, next round. Go ahead and roll again. She already winded.
No, it's like embarrassment.
Oh.
Where am I? I can't see me.
I don't
you
know.
can't
You're
roll.
that's
She's
definitely
winded
looking
now.
winded. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here I am. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
you are.
Where's the
Varian running the
crab?
opposite direction.
It's right
He's right here.
It's right
He's
here.
right there. Can you not see the crab?
No, it's gone. Like I can't even. There it is.
Okay. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
We just had to adjust the universe there.
Alright. Weird. Alright.
All right. Once again, you see him kind of shaking his head again. Go ahead, you guys.
I swear to
We're
God.
gonna actually make them roll 10 times.
Yep, I certainly am.
Yay!
Yay!
She
All
had
right,
to
good
warm
job.
up. She had to warm up.
Yeah.
All
She
right.
had to rev the
Rev
first
the
two.
engines.
Again.
I know what's wrong with it. There ain't no gas in it.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Shakes his head. Again.
Kanari's gonna get expelled. Oh no!
Did
Kanari-
she trip? Did
yeah,
she trip?
as you are running, you fall face first into the ground, like right in front of him. And as you're kind of laying there, just embarrassed, he leans over and goes, "Have you ever ran before?"
Just lays there silently.
He will hold out a hand.
You know what? You should teach her. Come along with us. Come on.
I assure you
Come
that
on.
is not what I'm
Oh,
here
come
for.
on. Come on.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
It'll be good for motivation. Inspiring, even.
Go ahead.
This is literally Dumbledore versus Lucius Malfoy.
Fucking Christ. No, he shakes his head and say, "No."
What? One
Now
of these
again.
days. One of these days.
Please stand up, miss.
Kanari will pick herself up.
As this is going on, Agnes carefully, slowly climbs her way down and mutters over to John, "This seems unnecessary and cruel, doesn't it?"
That's what the pacer test is, baby.
She's never had to do this shit. She went to wizard college.
I didn't go to college.
They did say he was the doctor for the soldiers.
But neither of them are soldiers.
Soldiers don't care.
Okay, you guys, whenever you're ready to go again.
I don't know if Sam would suggest this or not.
Agnes is... I don't know what you're planning on suggesting. Agnes is about to suggest that John try and convince him to like, ease up.
I was going to suggest he's writing it all down on a clipboard. So what if we somehow distracted him so that way it looks like they did more laps on the clipboard than they actually did? But I don't have that kind of sleight of hand that I feel like is necessary for something like that.
I see how it is.
That's why I was like, I don't know if I could suggest that to John.
Do you guys want us to stop this? Or attempt to? Or...
You guys, you can roll insight to see how they're doing, and
I think I can tell how they're doing.
You can probably tell.
this is fair.
Poor guy.
Varian's being quite vocal, and Kanari face planted into the dirt. So yeah.
I like that this is like her reward for having a breakdown.
Again,
You get to run laps.
This isn't a reward for you having a break. This is a reward for you dying.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get them in the mess, actually. Fuck. Alright.
you guys can roll again, and then John, you can do your thing.
Hey!
Nice!
Kanari, you just like get possessed by the devil, and you're like, not today, Satan.
It's a little bit of Nari squeaking through.
All right, John, what are you gonna do?
John is gonna come up behind him and just kind of reach over and just grab the fucking cord
that
and
he's
just be like, no, yes, and just be like, oh, how are you scoring them? And just be trying to distract
Hey.
him.
What are you doing? Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
+9, don't fail me. 14.
Okay, hang on.
All of these are secret, by the way.
Yeah, I can't see your rolls.
He's very secretive. You are able to grab it, and he's like, give that back.
It's like, oh, so that looks like
Give
based on
that
the
back.
time is how you determine the points. Interesting. And he's just squinting at the board. Sees it. It's just like, but he's kind of walking away with it. Just trying to get the guy to follow him.
He is following you, saying, return it now.
Oh, how do you do this with everyone? Or you just like, is this just something you do with the soldiers? Have you just like altered this depending for the Umbral Syndicate? Like,
He's
is there
gonna-
different metrics depending on like gender or skill?
I said, give it back, and he's gonna try and take it from you again.
You can try.
He got a 15.
that yes?
It's a grappling check, so go ahead and just roll the athletics.
Okay.
Fuck! Go back!
John just ducks under his arm.
John, as you're like walking by, you do see like Malachi's face is like pressed in the window watching you guys.
While he is thoroughly distracted, Agnes is gonna slip Kanari like a water skin, just like drink.
Oh my god, thank you.
Very well. I remember that Miss Kanari was failing regardless. We don't need the notebook. Go ahead again.
All right.
Baby.
Two,
The water doesn't give her advantage.
Open the water break.
No. 2 more rounds. Again. Oh my god! This is incredible. Last one.
She's getting so
Those
shown up by
Rolls are so amazing on both sides. Hey!
Okay.
This one still fails. The DC is harder each and every round.
Oh my god.
All right.
This
Well,
game was rigged from the start.
are you going to just keep my notebook, or may I have it back? He looks to you, John.
I think I'll keep it.
You see him roll his eyes and sigh.
Just
You feel like
between him, back fully facing him, looks at Kanari and just is just like, "Are you all right?"
Oh, hi.
Please hand me your wrist.
Like fully like bent over, hands on her knees as she tries to catch her breath.
Take your time, slow breath.
Do you give him your wrist, Spirian?
Oh, for the heart pace. Barian checks his own pulse. It's a little high.
He's gonna reach out and try and grab your wrist. Do you let him?
You know, he's going to try to like move it around in a way where it's a little hard to grab, but try to have it so when he does grab that it's like through his like robe, like between his wrist and his hand is the robe.
Okay. Go ahead and do a sleight of hand. Just like you maneuvering that. Okay, let me roll for him. He is able to grab just your wrist. And he's going to... Okay. If I had a notebook, I would write this down. He says, like, super annoyed as you're like...
As a doctor, that seems like something that would be rather easy to
Step
remember.
aside. He's looking at you, Agnes.
Agnes finally takes her eyes off of Kadari, looks at Lucius fucking Malfoy. I'm never gonna stop comparing him. Did no one ever teach you how to say please?
I only say please to those who deserve it. Now step aside. Your wrist, ma'am.
We'll hold it out.
He'll stare, and then he looks up to you and say, "You failed. I will report this to Malachi. Thank you." And he will head inside. Oh, John, are you just in there?
Yep. You went straight into Malachi's office.
Okay, so we'll quick do that. As you come in, Malachi like looks over at you and goes, "Boy, that guy really is an asshole."
And yet you're the one that hired him to use this test for well-trained soldiers with arbitrary skills that an adventurer might not necessarily have to determine if they will pass out or not by making her pass out and then failing her for passing out. You think that's a good test to determine if these are people that are suitable to do the job that you hired them to do? Just see if they're soldiers?
John, I'm not a doctor. I don't think you are either.
No, but I do know that there's different skills for different people, and an adventurer is not the same thing as a soldier. And not adjusting the test to have packed the type of person you're testing is not fair.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion at advantage.
21.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. It's fine. I more or less just wanted to make sure Kanari wasn't gonna, like, have, like, some kind of pre-existing illness that would cause her to have issues. Didn't really think he would make them run back and forth. Bernie usually, sits down and does more of a mental health exam.
Where the fuck is she, anyways? You said she resigned?
Yeah, she came in this, yesterday morning and said that, she was just, really busy with the clinic and needed time away from the Umbral Syndicate. I don't know. I'm sure
Alright.
she'll be back.
Regardless, don't think this doctor's going to be a good suit for us. Mainly because if you haven't realized already, our group's slightly petty, and he's already made a bad impression.
Yeah, listen, don't like the guy either. He was the one I could get last minute. I actually called upon him, like, this morning, and I'm surprised oh shit, he's coming. He seemed like Malachi, like, quiet down. I finished my examination. The old man passed. The young girl did not. And he gives you a look, John.
John is staring Malachi down.
Malachi is, like, just, like, looking back between you two and goes,
Which
"Alright,
one do you have to deal with on a daily basis, dude?
Thank you, Alfonso. I don't think we'll be needing your services going forward, but appreciate you coming in on such short notice." And Alfonso kind of bows his head. "May I have my notebook back?"
John will give it to him at that point.
He kind of, like, takes a step back and, like, points his nose in the air and then walks out.
John blows a kiss.
Oh, I want to. Oh,
What do you
I
want
want
to do?
to do. I want to do something. I want to show this man that he shouldn't judge everyone by the same criteria. You know how much speed I have?
Mm-hmm.
He comes back out, and Sam is doing the pacer thing at like 85 miles per hour.
I'm not gonna even make you roll. You're like,
He's so
you,
fucking fast.
yeah, you go back and forth, and actually, Sam, while you're having this, you have kind of like a weird sort of memory of doing this previously. You can't really pinpoint the location, but you just remember having to do like this sort of military esque procedure.
So
And,
yeah, he just sees him go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and he's like stops in a complete halt and gets like right there facing the others and go, "Yeah, I know. It's just like I haven't done this in so long. It's kind of crazy." And he just continues like he was not winded at all.
He takes a deep breath and lets it out. And the man leaves. Perfect. All right.
There is a small track where the
Wearing a hole in the ground.
DM,
Yeah.
Winston would like to slightly alter his actions for the foreseeable near future after this.
Okay.
He wants to start looking for any written documents on all the laws, bylaws, policies, and standards for this Umbral Syndicate.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You're not gonna find anything in there.
Yeah, well, I mean and that's fine, but that would be where he starts looking.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough.
We'll say like he spends the rest of the day looking.
I did consider going to Winston and being like, "So what are the laws about testing people?"
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
like, I
he's
know
looking for. And he doesn't even know how they fared. He's just like,
The indent.
Seems too freaking fast. I wanted to show him so badly that he should put everyone in the same freaking test.
Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
All right.
Because you have to remember also, if he checked Sam's pulse, he would not really feel a pulse for the longest.
1.
Okay, that's one beat per minute.
you wish, Sam. I guess you failed.
Dang.
Damn, that's
I guess you're
crazy.
dead.
Dead. Okay. Awesome. So we'll go back kind of into our narrative space. I'm just checking something real quick. All right. Is anyone doing anything else for the remainder of this day?
Agnes would probably be doing some reading, but she would suggest to Granny to maybe help cheer people up, specifically Kanari, to like she would suggest making dinner
Oh.
with her for the
Hey.
syndicate.
I think Kanari's in her room the rest of the day.
Poor Kanari.
She's like
taking
contemplating
a
if I have
nap.
to pack.
Truly, it was even sadder because he basically pitted you against one of the top fittest people in the crew.
Yeah.
Varian runs so much.
Literally, I was starting to formulate a plan of just like if Malachi takes this guy's shit seriously, Agnes is gonna suggest disguising herself as Kanari to take the test again.
Oh my god.
Okay, perfect. I'm actually going to quick pull Kanari into the secret
Oh,
room.
no.
Oh boy.
She's about to get fired.
Bye, guys. I'll
Oh,
see you with my
dang.
new character.
All right. Perfect. Okay. So, yes, we're finishing up the day. Anything else anyone wanted to do before we go on to the next day?
You know, I think we've caused enough trouble.
Just stating that if Kanari is in fact keeping to her room, Agnes would be bringing her dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Very
entirely up to
important.
Kanari. Okay. So we go on to the next day. Anything anyone wanted to do? It is currently Wednesday.
Yes.
Okay.
Winston would submit a request to speak to Malachi.
Who
Who
would
would
you
use the request?
Who would
Yeah.
you submit it to?
Is it Gus?
Malachi.
I would like to schedule an appointment with you with your secretary. Fucking what?
So you just walk into Malachi's office and
and specifically along the lines of, I know that you're a busy man. When you have a moment, I would like to sit down and talk to you about the written policies and procedures of the Umbral Syndicate. Thank you. And would just like walk to a chair and sit down quietly.
Malachi would be like in his desk and you see him like writing out a bunch of different like papers as you walk in, and he would go, okay, we can go over it now.
Oh, excellent. And so he'll stand up and then go to like one of the closer chairs and sit down. I have been through your library thoroughly, and I have found absolutely zero written policies, laws, bylaws, or procedures. Are they kept somewhere else, perchance?
Well, I mean, we have like the public information. Is that what you're looking for?
I'm looking for the guidelines and handbook for anyone that works for you.
Are you working for us?
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, sure, you work for us. You see him walk back, and he pulls out like a pretty heavy tome, and he slams it down on the desk and kind of blows dust off of it and goes, "Here you go."
Thank you. I shall be in the library. And he'll pick it up and start headed towards the library to read it all, cover to cover.
Have fun. He sits back down.
And like he looks so happy, like, ooh, I love words.
Hi, Baron.
Hey.
What can I do you for?
So,
Mhm.
I guess I'm in a bit of a interesting pickle. I'm not quite sure if this might be related or not, but it seems that this particular group decided to purchase, from what I can tell,
The
small
diamonds?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
This seems to have made some pretty harsh ripples within.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm glad you know all of that.
Oh, yeah.
So if there's any need, it does have to go through you. Also at the same time, do you think this particular how do I put this? Surprisingly antagonistic attitude towards this particular group, and maybe even the Wizard College, maybe have anything to do with our latest physical test?
I'm not following. What do you...
It is interesting that this particular group seems to have done a pretty good job at what it does, has been successful, and generally been a good to most. As well as I, the leader of a general wizarding college in this particular town, has been surprisingly antagonized by some political groups, as well as a doctor that has come around that seem to have actually known this particular group and me, which is not surprising, but it is surprising that they didn't seem to have any intent to maybe give an old man a little bit of leeway.
Yeah. First of all, sorry about that whole situation. And yes, it's pretty complicated. I'm sure you know on your side of things with the college. As far as the Umbral Syndicate as a whole, we are what most consider a money waster. We don't really bring any money in, which makes it hard sometimes for higher political powers to see the necessity for keeping us open. And you have people like those in the Guard who perhaps don't see the Umbral Syndicate as something worth keeping around.
Interesting.
I'm aware of it. He looks tired.
I'm becoming more aware of it.
Yeah.
I've been in my particular chair for quite some time, and though some of the paperwork is not great, and there has been some pushes here and there, it's been relatively quiet, though we still have been trying to keep to budget.
From what I can tell, this school seems very successful, so whatever you're doing, you should keep doing it.
As he stands up, I am slightly glad that it has less to do with my school and more of this organization. But from what I have seen, the Umbral Syndicate needs to exist.
I completely agree.
Well, that's all I came in for. Really, just to check in to see if you needed anything. I needed to just I need to know a little bit more. All right, see you. Have a great talk. Great talk, everyone. Bye.
He watches you leave and then goes back down to his paperwork. All right. Awesome. Anything else going down on this beautiful Wednesday of days?
I'll have to teach my student things.
How to balance a checkbook.
How many days do you think I would need in order to
Yes.
carve the thing that I'm doing?
I think you've been pretty like kind of hanging out more, so I think you'd be like close, if not like finished by this evening.
Okay. So if no one else has anything going, I'll do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Did Granny specify? She said that she would be there for a couple of days, but she didn't specify when she would be leaving.
No, she didn't. She's been hanging out. In fact, that reminds me. She wanted to speak with someone, and probably now is a good time to do it.
Whoa.
Barry, as you're leaving the the office, Granny hops down from her chair and she'll kind of follow after you. Oh, Mr. Barrian! Perhaps now would be a good time for us to have a little chat.
Turns around and just silently like points to himself and silently mouths me.
Oh, of course, you big fella. Come, and she'll try and like reach for your hand.
Might as well. Oh, hello.
Oh, Agnes, dear.
No,
Is there
holds
anything-
out. Yeah,
Red
holds
is
out her
black.
hands in like a give here motion towards like a please sir, may I have some more in
Barian,
front of Barian's beard.
Barian takes Crab and tries to stretch his arm as far as he can without breaking Granny's grasp.
she like hovers off the ground.
Thank you.
Granny gives Agnes a little wink.
She actually looks over at Barian. Would you like me to be here for this conversation?
I don't even know what the conversation's about.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you, Mr. Barrian. I wanted to talk to you. Actually, you know what? Darling, and she looks to you, Agnes, would you mind if I just spoke with Barrian alone? Some little adult time. There's usually no one here my age, and I feel like I can really just let loose with Barrian.
Barian cracks a knowing smile.
Agnes visibly blinks. He's only 80.
It's true.
Oh, well, you young thing, we'll have to talk.
Well, this is definitely going to get more interesting. All right.
All right, Agnes, is there anything else you need, my dear?
Fill them all.
Kill your family. Kill your...
No, that is fine.
All right, perfect, Barry. Shall we just go a little somewhere private?
Let's see. Private. My room's pretty private.
Oh, let's go! She like hops after you. Is anyone going to attempt to follow and sneak?
Absolutely not.
How close is Rowan's room to Barion's
You're on
room?
You're like
I
a
think you
room.
share.
There's like a room in between you two.
Okay. If she starts hearing anything, she's going to the temple by herself.
Oh my god.
Okay. Then I will sneak.
Start praying
And I
for
mean
Granny.
anything.
Oh.
Even, like, oh hey, they're having a conversation. Nope. I don't want to hear this.
You'd probably like hear them like coming up the stairs. So I will let you choose whether or not you want to leave at that point.
When it becomes hushed conversation, she is just gonna leave. Because she doesn't want to hear any of that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Anyone else going to try to...
No, if Granny wanted me there, she would have said so. She knows what she's doing.
You are such a good boy.
I
All
know.
right, I'm going to take Barry into the secret room.
Oh boy!
Come with me, my
Oh dear, that
My
cut
what?
off. My what?
Mm.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow, that was magical.
Rowan straight up dipped. Just saying.
Oh, did Rowan just go straight to the whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
The temple? Okay.
That's crazy considering she said that next time she was going to go to the temple, she would
It's
invite
true.
Agnes. That's so funny. Anyways.
Yeah, that is so funny. And also, she was staying in her room because she felt bad for making Agnes upset. And nobody came and checked in on her for 3 days. So she's just going.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to then pull Burn into the secret room.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Come on in. Sorry, guys. I swear we'll have something that we do all together. So you go there, and I'm just pulling out your little character pog, and then I'm gonna move you to this map. Let me know when you're loaded in.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Unlike your previous time here, you see there is a man sitting in the first pew. He has it looks like a lot of he has almost a mechanical arm as he's holding it in a praying motion, and you can see he has some sort of locket of some kind in his hand. He's very clearly an elven man, and you can see a musket hanging behind his off his shoulder.
I see. Okay. Sure. She's going to start I assume that she could have grabbed a broom or supplies to wipe things down and stuff, right?
Oh yeah. We'll even say there's a supply closet that you found right outside the door.
Okay. Then she's going to start just cleaning, making sure that the candles are okay, lighting them if they need to, replacing the almost burnt ones. You know, just normal things she would do. She's not going to approach this guy because she's not going to be able to talk to him.
Yep, and that's why I was it might be a quick cutscene.
Yep.
As you are working, if you look over your shoulder at all, you would see he's now looking at you. And he seems to regard you for several minutes before he gets up.
And she's just going to wave,
He's going
then go
to...
back to what she's doing.
He's going to come up to you, you wave and he gives you a slight nod, and then he comes up to you and he kind of points at your broom and holds out a hand.
All right. She's going to hand it over.
Thank you. And he will start sweeping. He is assisting you in cleaning up the chapel.
Great.
And he too is very quiet.
Uh-huh.
And doesn't say anything. And why don't you go ahead and roll a give me just a history check.
Oh boy. 12.
Okay. You seem to recall, you see as he's working, you see there's almost an emblem on his shoulder. And you kind of squint at it, and you realize it's the same emblem that Ross, the guy who was marrying Bernadette, has on his shoulder. It's the symbol for the Revelation League. It looks like maybe that this guy is also a member.
Interesting. I'll keep that in my back pocket.
Yeah, and without any sort of flair, he will assist in cleaning, and eventually when you guys get to a good spot, He'll hand you the broom back, give you a slight nod, and he will head out.
Yeah. After he nods, she will bow, and then put things back and head back to the Umbral Syndicate.
Perfect. Love it.
Yep.
All right, we can head back.
Woo!
Whee! Okay. Wow. All right. So cruising.
That's
right
one way to
along.
test the audio.
Yeah, rip recording. Shit.
You know, there are certain things I was like, man, I was like, we could do these in one-offs, but like, also I don't know if anyone else wants to participate, so I apologize. If this is
No, it's good.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right. What day were we on? Wednesday.
Wednesday.
You're on Wednesday. Okay. Agnes, you wanted to talk to Kanari?
Yeah, she had what is potentially a quick question, but may not be. While she's waiting for Granny to have whatever conversation she's having.
To finish, to finish.
Shut the fuck, I swear.
You can tell
Anyways.
by the way I do my walk. I'm a ladies' man. Got no time to talk.
She would actually, she would have been reading, and then she kind of has like a thought and comes over to Kanari. If you do not mind, I do have a question about you.
Yeah, she would look over from the shelf that she's like been going back and forth with Winston on like the organizing everything. What about me?
I would like to preface this by saying that if this is something you are not comfortable with sharing, that is more than fine, and I will ask no further about it. It is a question about you and your companion?
About Nori.
Yes. I didn't know if you would want me to. She kind of shuffles and adjusts her grimoire in front of her. Yeah, again, if this is not something you wish to talk about, that is fine.
What's the question?
Like, pauses, realizes she hasn't actually said it, and is just like, right, okay. Are the impression that I have gotten from the way they spoke of you and the way you have reacted to us knowing of them seems to imply that while they are in control, you are not aware of this?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, she just kind of makes a vague gesture at everything, just like, of what is happening.
I wasn't aware that they could take control. Nori is meant to be more a passive traveler.
So this is abnormal among them.
She gives an awkward shrug. I've only ever known of Nori, and it's only as of a few weeks ago that we were found.
She nods. Are you able to communicate?
I'm not certain. I would assume so, but there's been a lot else to focus on.
So, if they are able to communicate with you, they, as of yet, have not made attempts to while you are in control?
She pauses. It's, I think it's a bit more complicated than that. I have, I don't dream anymore. I have, memories or visions, I suppose.
What kind of visions?
Things that Nari has seen, I assume.
Have you made an attempt to document these?
She gets almost like a pained expression for a moment before recovering it. I'd rather not.
Agnes watches her for a moment, starts to open her mouth and then closes, seems to reconsider. It is understandable. A lot of this is very clearly very new to you, and it is coming during a time of distress. But if these are in fact visions, it may be worth it.
It's not true visions. It's just things of the past, things that Nori had gone through, either through one of my family or on their own.
All time is cyclical. Understanding the past can help one understand the future. It may not feel relevant to you, but Nari is very much part of you now. Understanding what they have experienced may be very important to understanding who and what they are.
I know what they are. The idea of them isn't new, it's just being host. Nori has been a part of my family for generations.
Knowing the story of something is not the same as experiencing it. She kind of shakes her head. Regardless, I do not mean to impose or say that how you are going about this is wrong. I'm I merely wish to help. I apologize. She just kind of shuffles and starts scooting away.
Agnes.
She pauses.
She, like, awkwardly clears her throat, just looking back towards the bookcase. I appreciate it.
She nods, despite the fact that both of you are looking in opposite directions, and then just shuffles back over to her chair.
A group of introverts.
And, DM, I have something to add to my list.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Real quick, Agnes, when you sit down, Winston would look up. Actually, DM, before this, can I roll a Constitution saving throw? Winston's been up all night reading this.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
I need to know if he's
Jeez.
like
Yeah, go for
exhausted
it.
or not.
Love that. Take a you know what? Get a point of inspiration for being so honest with me, Squee. I appreciate it.
You appreciate that. Yeah, he's fine. He's
Yeah, he's
fine.
okay.
He's fine.
He's used to this shit.
Yeah. This is what
Okay,
he
you
lived
don't
for.
get an inspiration. You
Yeah.
must suffer first.
He would look up at Agnes and say, "Well, that was a very kind thing to do." And then look back down at the book.
She glances up, like, starts to try and think of something to say, but then he just immediately looks back down at the book, and she's like, "Oh, conversation's over. Okay." And then goes back to her own book.
All right. Awesome. So, I believe that our Wednesday comes to a close unless anyone else has something they would like to do.
I have a specifically a question.
To
I
God,
don't
or-
I don't need you to like write out the whole employee handbook for this. I'm not mean and that's the but
yeah, you wouldn't
tell
get
me,
it if you asked.
is it I was gonna say, and you wouldn't do it. So is it well written? Is it poorly written? Is there a check maybe I can do like from like Winston's lawyer mind? Is this a good handbook? Is it full of holes? Is it expertly crafted? What's the quality of this handbook?
So it would be it's well written, right? It does seem a bit dated. It just doesn't look like it's been updated. And which is weird because the Umbral Syndicate, as you have probably found out, is only a few months old. It's a very new sort of guild. So you get the feeling that maybe this was inherited from a different organization.
I see. In that case, yeah, there is something I would like to do. It shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Winston would carry in the tome, enter Malachi's office. I would like to request an audience with you when you have the time, and then we'll sit down quietly.
You know, you can just come in and just say you want to talk. You don't need to request an audience.
Very well, I will remember that. And then he will stand up and he'll put the tome on his desk. That was a very enjoyable read, thank you. However, it does seem rather dated, and it looks like you picked this up from another guild, as opposed to writing one specifically for the Umbral Syndicate. Are you not worried about the loopholes that would cause?
Morris was taking a stab at making it more what's the word? More tailored to the Umbral Syndicate, but he's got some family stuff going on, so I don't know when he'll be finishing that up.
I have no family. I would be happy to do this for you.
All right. You would want to write out anew.
It would be my honor. And after all, as we agreed, I am working here.
Yeah, I feel like I should interview you though, because that's like policies and stuff.
He like waves his hand. Nonsense. We've already passed that point. I'm an employee here.
Well, okay, hold on, wait a minute. There's you signed up for
You
the
said it, no
guild.
takesy backsy.
you are signed up as a member of the guild, yes, not as far as like employed upon making the standard operating procedure changes. Have a seat.
Winston gives him like a librarian disapproving look, but then sits down as you wish.
Would you like to give me do you have like a resume I can look over?
He'll snap his fingers. Of course he's got a resume.
All right. He's gonna look it over. We don't have to do a full unless you want to do a full interview.
No, we don't. But I'm gonna say, like, his resume is very honest about where he comes from and what he is and all that. So
yeah, he Malachi kind of like smirks. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. He's like going through it. Do you know anyone by chance by the name of Jameson?
One moment. I don't believe I do. Does he?
You can roll a history. He's not any of your.
Okay, he's not of my associate.
He's not
so.
he's not your contact.
Yeah. Let me roll a history. We'll see how that goes.
No, I mean, there's a lot of people, sort of in and out.
I believe he makes whiskey, but
okay,
I've never met him personally.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, just shot in the dark. Thought he was from your organization.
I am not with that organization anymore.
Oh, really? Yeah, there is an end date on here, so that would make sense. He looks at the resume.
It is your good fortune, as I am a freelancer now. And as my resume states, very adequate for writing all kinds of contracts.
Yeah. Well, who am I to pass up an opportunity like this? Yeah. We'll hire you on.
Excellent. I will have a rough draft on your desk soon.
All right. Thanks, Winston.
You look so happy. He goes right back to the library. He's not sleeping tonight.
This is bread and butter. Okay, perfect. So I think with that, our Wednesday comes to a close. All right. The next day, right away in the morning, Gus, you guys hear Gus, like, as you're getting up, go, "We've got one! Hey guys, we got one! Everyone, we got one! Hey guys, we got one! We got, most of you are just in here. We got one! Hey Baron, we got one!" Oh my, he's quite a talker, isn't he? I'm just gonna go over here because I don't want to be in this scene. Sorry, Sam. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna have a sit down. I'm very tired.
I don't want to be in this scene. Grandma's breaking the fourth wall there.
I told you, Grandma's Deadpool.
Yeah, Winston's exhausted now.
Yeah, he
Damn.
is.
Yeah.
The reading was enjoyable. The actual writing was strenuous.
Hey, where's Rowan and Sam and John and the other? There's another one of you, right? Oh, Sam, hi. Where's Rowan and John? I think John said he was BRB, didn't he?
I just got back. Is this still Wednesday or is this Thursday?
It's
Thursday morning.
It's Thursday morning. You hear Gus running around saying, "We got one! Hey, we got one! Oh boy, we got boo howdy, we got one."
As you mentioned, Rowan is gone.
Did Rowan ever come back?
Yeah, she snuck back in.
Is she just like upstairs in her room?
Yeah.
Agnes is gonna go get Rowan.
Never to be seen again.
Rip in pieces.
Really quickly, since Granny was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna sit down," I'm all. Sam just quickly asked like if she needs anything.
Oh, you're just a gentleman. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much for asking.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Oh, you're just the sweetest little. Let me come kneel down so I can pinch your little. I was gonna say punch your teeth. Just come here so I can punch your little cheeks. Little one cheeks is for my granddaughter. I just moved us to the other map for Agnes. I assume you're getting Rowan, you said?
Oh yeah, you're moving away so that way you don't have to see the crime scene of Sam getting
I'm gonna
punched.
punch your little face. you cute
Granny would
cutie.
never assault anyone. That's ridiculous.
Which is why Agnes has left the scene, so she has deniability.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Agnes knocks exactly once, as is tradition.
Singular knock. There's no response for a bit. Then eventually you hear shuffling. Pulls open the door. Looks at you blearily.
There's a meeting downstairs.
When is it?
Now.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Probably like 9 o'clock in the morning.
It is 9 a.m.
She's going to close the door and get ready.
The irony of the cleric of the sun god not being a morning person.
It's very cute.
Wakes up when the sun is at its highest.
Yeah, which is never.
Touche.
So you take a few minutes to get ready and then you head down?
Yeah, she'll
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
She's also gonna bring her book.
Okay, great. So then we'll go back.
I know
as-
this is probably annoying, but it's with the character.
Yeah, no.
She needs to get woken up.
I love this. You come down and you see Sam's cheeks getting pinched by Granny. Hey guys! Oh boy! Okay, yeah. So hang on. He holds up like a little note card. So the guards came in late last night, and then they said we could do it right away, first thing in the morning. And I think it's like first thing in the morning right now. Although I guess that's debatable. Maybe I should have I think when the sun came up back,
What a
Gus, please.
1,000 years.
Please, Gus.
Oh, right. So there's this blacksmith in Lowtown who is having paranormal activity happen in her workshop/home, and she just wants to get the all clear to make sure there's nothing weird going on there.
What type of activity?
Paranormal. Yeah, paranormal.
Is that
Opens
all she
mouth,
said?
closes mouth. Yeah. Just like,
Well, the guard said a lot of things, but that, I could only write down so much because he was talking so fast. I guess she called the guards first, and then the guards were like, "This is not our sort of thing that we handle," and handed it to us.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Can I see that, or...
Yeah, sure. And
Oh,
he'll hand you the note card, and it's just you can clearly tell he was the one who wrote it, and it's scribbles.
Great. Hey, what does this say?
It says there's a blacksmith in Lowtown who has paranormal activity in her workshop/home, and she wants us to come take a look and make sure there's nothing nefarious going on.
Right, okay, is that all it says?
There John goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, here you go. And she's gonna hand it back. Sam.
Yeah. She's carrying Piph still.
Sorry. You can head on out. That's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna need him.
I have the address. Hang on, let me go get that. I left that at my desk. Excuse me, John.
Just barrels into John, sends him into the table.
You see him pull out like a little map, and he has like drew a circle around it. She lives right here, and it's kind of like it's even like not totally on the map that I have shown to you guys, because Lowtown kind of goes off the main overworld map the over town map, over city map. But it's kind of like in a more it looks like there's like almost like a cavern like structure that the city continues into, and that's where she's located.
Great, thanks. Rowan's gonna start rolling the map up.
You're welcome. Have fun, guys. Good luck. Break a leg.
Bye, Gus.
I love you.
Bye, Gus.
All right, so you all head out and make your way. Is anyone not going? I guess I should ask.
Winston's going slowly.
Okay. He's just
Just so I know for my records, are we doing like the newer exhaustion where it's a -1 to everything, or the older one where it's a minus was a disadvantage on skill checks, I think?
We've been doing disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just need to know. So disadvantage, but also
we haven't done any of the new updates yet.
perfect.
Yeah.
I thank you.
All right, so you guys, it's quite the trip. As you guys travel to Lowtown, it takes you, maybe like an hour and a half to get there. As it's further down, and you guys come like the mountain that sort of curves around the city. You do see like this opening cavernous space that the city continues in, and you head in that direction. And noticeably, I wouldn't say it's like a shithole, but like the buildings do look a little bit older and maybe a little less newer, more worn down from the elements. As you come upon a like this little stone home, and as you come in, there is a woman who is working at a bench, and she stands up. And as she stands up, you can see that she's a satyr. She's quite tall, and she looks over and goes, "Oh, I was wondering when someone would show up. You're with the Umbral Syndicate, right?"
Yes, we are. We just got the message that you reported.
Oh, not too bad. That was only 2 weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago?
What took you so long?
Something in between, because we just learned the time it took us to walk down here.
Bloody city guard, what good are they? And you see her like kind of slamming a hammer down at the table.
Well, I'm sorry about the delay. Is anything changed since you told the guards? We honestly didn't get a lot of information to start with.
Well, take a look at this shithole. Normally it's a little bit more cleaned up, but she kind of points around. There's something that likes to throw my tools on the floor, and I usually have like the basin, the sink filled up with water so I can clean my tools. And yeah, it seems to drain, and I can't find any leak. Just really bizarre things like that. Yes, Agnes?
There's a big splody ring right here. What's up with that? Is that
Yeah.
normal?
Are you asking her? Or are you asking God?
I'm asking God, I guess.
I don't know.
I just got here. That looks weird.
Yeah, it looks pretty weird, doesn't it?
Looks
Big ass
pretty
chair.
Yo, like for real, artifacts be or artificers be crazy, man.
Damn, that's crazy. Agnes would, I suppose, use her face hole and say, "This ring, is this normal?" She points to the
Oh
Whatever the
shit!
fuck.
I didn't even see that. And she's like, kind of like brushing her little hoof against the floor. No, that wasn't there before. Fuck. She's like, see, shit like this is happening. Just random crap.
Does it look like there's any like intentional symbols in this, or is it just like smears?
You can go ahead and roll me like a investigation. As you.
You know where else I see it? There's a second one.
Yeah, it just looks like smears. It's like soot, like something was burned here.
Yeah, and there's one right there, and there's that bigger right there.
So what do you need me to do? She kind of leans on the table and looks at you guys.
I suppose first things first, where are we allowed to look?
Anywhere. Go nuts.
And what
Is
are
it
the
op-
throne tools? I'd like to see one of them.
Yeah, they're on the floor. She kind of like waves her hand.
Winston will
I love her.
look up tiredly. Do you mind if we cast spells for the purposes of investigation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Agnes slowly closing her grimoire. She just says, "Go ahead," immediately snaps it back open. She's gonna start casting detect magic.
Okay.
John under his breath is gonna go, oh shit, right, we have that now.
Okay, perfect. You're detecting magic. Barian, are you doing anything? You said you're looking at a item that's been tossed.
Yeah. He has a suspicion of a thing, but he's just kind of looking around to see if there's anything that has more signs of stuff.
Okay. All right. Yeah. People can roll investigations. Agnes, I'll message. Well, you're doing a ritual? Okay.
Hey,
10
Criana.
minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Criana.
Yeah.
I have advantage on enrolling intelligence checks for fiends, fae, and undead. Do I get an advantage?
No.
Dang it!
Well, that's not the right. Hold on.
Well, that narrows it down, guys.
I'll roll a regular investigation.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Oh, nice.
I would like to investigate this side room, if at all possible,
Yeah, go ahead.
to see if there is any influence here as well.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation. Okay. So let me go down the list. Does anyone else?
I just
rolling-
want to specify that John's gonna assume everyone else has the magic side of things figured out, and he's just gonna kind of walk around, kind of see if there's any signs of like break-in or like anything more mundane, like if there's like maybe someone hiding here or just trying to sneak in at all.
Okay.
If that
yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah, and that's I would say you'd have advantage on that because that's probably more of your background that you'd be familiar with.
Okay.
Okay. Down
17.
the list of people. Okay, so starting with Winston, you got a 13. So you're looking for specifically like anything out of the ordinary, like magical wise, or what do you?
Here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for signs that this is done with a purpose, or is it more chaotic? I.e., is this something being mischievous and just knocking over random things, or is there some sort of pattern here?
Okay. Yeah, I would say it's it does seem to have sort of a chaotic nature. Whether or not it's mischievous is kind of hard to tell based on the description she gave and what you're seeing. Right now, it just seems like utter chaos. There's explosion marks, there's items thrown around the ground, etc., etc. So it's you don't see any specific pattern quite yet,
Gotcha.
or at all. Who knows?
Do I notice any area where it's happening more than any other area? Is there like a focused area? Or is it just the whole room?
Well, so it would be the whole room seems to be impacted. In fact, Rowan might be able to confirm this with you. Rowan, as you're looking in that room, this room seems untouched. It looks probably how she would normally have it. It looks pretty pristine.
Okay. She's gonna nod and then go and close the door.
Okay, so...
One more question, DM. Are there any other windows or entrances other than the door we're in front of?
There's a window where... Yeah, there's a window right there, and there's a window in the room that Rowan was in. Okay,
gotcha. I would like to... Who would I do? I would do... let's do Sylvester, please.
Okay.
I would like to cast Alarm.
And as you cast Alarm, you write out your on your parchment, throw it to the ground, it incinerates, and up pops a man wearing a very nice suit, and he looks at you and he goes, "Winston, what's the job?"
Good morning. I need you to sit here and alert me if any presences, invisible or otherwise, enter this area that is not the people currently in this room.
You got it.
And
right here.
Basically, it's like a 20-foot square. So, like the door and probably that window I could get.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Thank you.
We'll take him down. And you see
wait.
this man sit, like pretzel crisscross applesauce down on the ground.
Alert me only for the moment.
And then I take them down.
Maybe.
He finger guns you.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I gotta continue down my list. Boop, boop, boop. So, Barian, you're kind of on the struggle bus. You're not, it looks chaotic. Like, you are having trouble understanding what might be causing this. Maybe it is truly, like, some sort of entity is just going to town.
He got really distracted and he's just been what is this?
A ladder.
This. What
is
that?
this? Fuck, what is that? She kind of crouches down and she's like picking it up. Like, I don't fucking know what this is.
I think that's the thing blacksmiths use to like pump up the fire with air.
No, not that thing.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. You're all talking about something else.
Can I roll investigation?
In here or on the thing?
On the thing.
Sure. You're not.
Do I do well enough?
You're really not sure what that is. You think it might be something that's broken.
Rowan is going to take off her mask and say, it is likely that is broken.
Oh, you know what? Bicycle chain. That was it.
You have bicycles?
Why should I not have bicycles? She kind of like puts a hand on her hip.
What are bicycles?
Really? The thing that you like squeak, squeak, squeak on? You don't know what a bicycle is?
You're just gonna look at Barian and look back at her and look at Barian? He has no fucking idea what a bicycle is.
Okay, I'll show you that later. Going down the list, Kanari, you kind of have the same thought as Barian.
I did want to ask something if I can
Oh.
retcon that, because I was looking
Yeah,
at
yeah.
my spells and I was like, oh, Agnes has the detect magic covered, and then I realized that I have something. So I was wondering if I could do a detect evil and good and wander around.
Sure. Sure.
So it's for up to 10 minutes. I will know if there's any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, as well as where the creature is located.
Sweet. Okay. I will message you.
I will also know, actually, how do you, this thing? Yeah.
Before you cast it, I'm not a zombie, okay?
Terrifying, thank you.
Yet.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You
hold
just
on.
ping the two vampires.
Right.
I mean, you ping a few other people in this room. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's also Winston, maybe,
Yeah.
but allegedly he might just be a tiefling guy.
Wow.
Okay. Give me
Could
a
just
second.
be a tiefling.
Tieflings
know.
aren't fiends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
Yeah,
don't.
so maybe he
yeah.
won't show up in your spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Maybe.
could be.
Okay. So, yeah, let me just quick message you who pops up, and if there's anything else that's not in this room that also pops up, and then I will finish going down the list, I swear.
Just if I show up as glowy, I'm not a zombie.
If I show up
Zombie.
as not a tiefling, I am a tiefling.
I am a zombie.
Yeah, I am a zombie. That's a better option.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah, I know this.
Oh well. Do you also know the dragon side? No, just kidding.
Oh,
Oh.
Dragon D.
He's nuts. Ha, I finished it.
You also ping the blacksmith, who is a satyr and therefore technically like Fey or
Fae,
something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
technically,
he's
yeah.
on the list.
Canary looking around the room, blinded.
Blinded by the light.
Surprisingly, Meeples pops up. Like he's not a German Shepherd.
He's Faye.
Oh shit.
John.
Don't be ridiculous. He's obviously celestial.
You're right. John, let me quick send you a message.
He's just the worst cherub.
Oh, I do love this spell. Remember the time when Criana's character walked in?
It wasn't even this spell. That was a paladin ability.
I love that I wasn't even part of that campaign, and I know this story.
There
That's
is
because it's a funny story.
It's the specific reason why I wanted Rowan to have that mask. Because of that shenanigan. And then I had to go, well, she has the mask, it has to be useful. So she just emits this aura, so she has to mask up. You know? That's the idea behind it. You made my character like this, Piph.
Paladin walks in. Any undead around here? Shit.
It wasn't even that. You were literally just like, hey, this random council in a teeny tiny hamlet of a village, like, are any of these motherfuckers fiends? I just want to know. And I was like, I mean, there's no fiends in here, but
you surprisingly have a different thing.
Didn't you also just telepathically communicate to me hey, do you want to check turn on your paladin vision just real quick?
I just want to check something real quick. Just want to double check real quick.
Okay. I think that's it. We're still waiting for Agnes's ritual to complete.
Yep. Also,
Just ask one more question.
Oh, you did? Or in the... Yes.
Okay,
yes,
perfect.
John. Yes. Got really quiet. Hi. Are you guys gonna wait, or are you?
I'm gonna.
Good for you.
Rowan, no.
We
Put it in
haven't.
the sink.
Do I learn anything with my really high investigation?
Oh, did I skip you? I'm sorry.
I'm a little skipped.
Totally
Oh,
didn't
fuck.
do that on
I'm
purpose.
sorry. Holy shit. Hang on.
Skip the
Hello?
20.
Sam, I'm so sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, that's a clutch 20. Give me a second. Thank you. Take a point of inspiration for keeping me honest.
Damn.
We're all doing all these magical things, and then like they just find like a kid in the corner like knocking things over. Oh,
Right.
what about this kid?
Too mundane.
Yeah, I forgot I had a son.
Child. Yeah, it's a child that found a stash of greater invisibility potions and has just been wreaking havoc.
Barian does seem not like he says he is.
My first thought was to see invisibility. I don't have that, so I have next best thing because invisibility doesn't save you from alarm if they happen to cross that tiny area.
Mm-hmm.
I just lost my train of thought. I was typing. I was like, alarm.
Let me tell you a thing or two about bikes. Bicycles. It is not two sickles as you might think it might be, but actually a vehicle.
Oh. I just.
Bisexual cycles.
So everyone's just waiting for ritual stuff
You tell me.
for the moment. I just want to make sure that if I'm okay to ask questions.
I also have some questions, but you can go first if you need to.
But first off, what's this woman's name? I don't think I actually got her name.
Her name is
It's Toffee.
Yep, Toffee Tigrita.
Toffee. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, it is just straight toffee.
Yeah.
Love it.
Love it. He is.
Bro, you didn't say she was 6'7". What?
Mommy?
I
Sorry.
said she was tall.
He did say
Yeah.
tall.
Everything is tall to me.
I mean, you said she was tall, but I didn't think she was tall. You know.
Sam,
I didn't think she was
craning his
muscle,
neck.
mommy.
She's got very long legs.
If I may ask, when did you move into this place?
Probably about 2.5, 3 years ago.
Have you done any renovations since then?
Does it look like I've done renovations? No. It's as is.
Kind of to piggyback off of that, is there like extra storage room like behind these walls? Or
Nope.
crawl spaces at all?
No, not that I know of. Why?
Because the inside doesn't match the outside in shape and length.
Also, the stone around the fireplace seems to be newer than the rest of your home.
Can I try and investigate that?
The fireplace?
Yeah, now that they're talking about it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna give
Like
my...
some help?
Yeah,
Yeah.
please. And some guidance? Would that be okay?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Power
yeah.
up. Power up.
And
Woo!
Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah. Roan, as you're investigating, you do as you like get closer, you do see like the difference in stone and texture, and like as you kind of squint, it's almost like you see like a flutter like behind the flames, like the wall is almost like moving slightly behind it. And as you squint more, you see that there's space behind the fire.
Okay, cool. Anybody got any water?
Checks pockets.
Yeah,
Points the
Agnes.
sink.
Agnes, who is still going through her ritual, just blindly grabs her water skin and holds it up.
Oh, you first, please.
Agnes, you're almost there, girl.
Sam
Also
will
create
grab it, bring it over, and hand it over.
Okay. I'm going to, unfortunately, shape water, all of the water out of there, and try and smother the fire. And then hand back the empty water skin.
Yeah, you are able to do that with relative ease.
Alright. First.
Helps myself.
I'm not going back there. What the hell? she crosses her arms.
Winston will come up and say, while they're investigating that, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
No.
Excellent. And I do have some questions, but I can wait until the much more interesting part is done.
Sure.
Arvis isn't really there, that's just for camera.
Yeah.
Is there a drop here?
No, it's like it looks like it was a staircase, so it's like a
Right.
maybe like a half.
I just wasn't
like,
sure like how degraded it was.
No, it's not too far down. You're not like. "Ah!"
Looks pretty tight in there. He like sticks his head in a little. Just shout if you need anything.
I'm gonna just cast light on like a coin or something and hold it in my hand.
Nice.
Okay.
Useful.
Because I can't see shit.
Is it really just you coming?
John's coming.
Oh, hey,
John's
John.
coming.
Alright.
How much is light again? How many beats?
It is 20-foot radius
Ah,
of bright light and a 20-foot radius of dim light after that.
sweet. Thank you.
How tall is the ceiling to the little hallway thing?
It's super tall. Like it's you would have no problems. Like it's just like narrow.
He is going to walk in there, and because it is so tiny in there, he will just walk on the ceiling. Oh my god. That way he doesn't get in the way of anything.
Oh!
It's gotta be a cool guy, eh?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Is this empty? There's nobody here?
Hey Rowan.
Did I hear actual dice?
Hey Rowan. Yeah, you did. You hear frantic breathing straight ahead.
Oh, but I can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
There's
Okay,
nothing
fantastic.
triggering from the spell.
No, not your spell.
Okay.
But Agnes, hang on, you're probably out of your thing. I type something to you.
Uh-huh. She's just like, and then fairy fire goes off and it's like a flash bomb. I love getting secret tippy tappies.
Secrets. So fun.
gonna die again, aren't I?
You.
Yes, but the question is, do you have it in you to make it epic?
I guess this.
Squee, this would be like the third time.
I know. I
This
thought you
campaign-
just said, I guess so.
I
guess I have what's in it for me to be epic.
Interesting. So, like,
Don't mind me.
and this direction?
Over like here. Do you see my? Oh, am I on
No.
the wrong layer? Sorry. Hang on.
Yes.
Hang on. Over like here. Do you see that?
Uh-huh.
Do you see that? Do you see this? Do you see all of this? Okay.
I do. What's the school?
Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Also, I guess
I
just to be thorough, you would also see the guy over there with alarm going.
You just fucking...
Yeah,
I feel
we'll
like
get to that in a
double
second.
takes did not register that man before at all. Just like, the fuck?
I have found the ghost.
Oh, have you? Oh, strawberry. It's a strawberry. Okay. You sense illusionary type school of magic.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Rowan, you hear tiny little hands slapping on the walls, and like the breathing kind of starts going higher, like almost above your head now.
Did they fail to save? Did they succeed?
Sorry.
Fairy fire.
The very
Fairy
Oh,
fire.
I'm sorry. I totally missed that. Oh boy, it's almost like I'm jumping between a bunch of stuff.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I also missed it.
Yeah, you see. Hang on. Let me check.
that's a dex save.
Yeah.
My save's only 14. It's not super great.
Yeah. This person sucks though. You see like the outline of what appears to be a very small figure. Like they have like their hand and feet on either side of the wall, and they're like slowly scooting up. Like they're trying to get above you.
That's enough. Hold on.
He freezes.
Why are you here?
No one here but us ghosts.
I can see you.
No, you can't.
Right. Why are you here?
And then all of a sudden, the figure, you see it kind of disappear from your vision. And you guys behind you hear feet landing on the ground, and you see a little gnome man running, feet pitter-pattering.
John yells, "Gnome incoming!" down the hall.
Agnes immediately goes to tackle him.
Go ahead and roll the athletics.
At the same time, Winston would direct Meeples to do the same thing. So like, Meeples goes low, Agnes goes high.
Varian, are you gonna make it a triple?
No, they got this.
Alright. What would he roll?
Athletics.
And I would just like to point out to everyone, Agnes does have hold person prepared.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry.
she is choosing to tackle this man to the ground.
So Meeples.
Oh my
with the strength of 6.
Jesus Christ!
Rolled a 6. My guy rolled a natural 20. He slips from your grasp,
No.
and he's moving.
All right, now
All
she
right.
uses hold person.
What are the
What
Hang
the
on.
save?
yeah.
Hang on. That would be a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Alright, wisdom. Oh, I dropped my die.
Should
Doesn't
we?
count.
We
Shit.
should probably go into combat order at this point, or
Give it a second.
okay, all right,
Trust me, I've been thinking it, but we're not quite there yet.
okay.
He got a natural one.
Amazing.
That's what I fucking thought.
And so as he's running, you see him like freeze in mid-run, and he goes, "Ah!"
Just his entire skeleton locking into place, these slow tendrils of blackened vines wrapping up around his ankles.
Winston would look
I
at that and
surrender.
just go, fascinating.
Alarm! 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 Alarm!
Oh no, he's going
Alarm!
Winston
Alarm.
would be like, yes, I know, thank you. Please go back over there. It goes back to points back to the door.
You got it. Let me know if you need backup.
Hang on, I gotta look at this spell. I don't know if it stops once it's triggered. Give me a second.
I'm not sure either.
You can dismiss it, but also very technically you told him to not go off unless it was someone that was not already in the building.
No,
and
no, I
he
said
was
in this
already
room.
in
In
the
the room.
building.
I said
Oh,
in this
okay.
room. I was
Yeah, you
very
did.
clear, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it doesn't say it goes away, so he just go right. I just tell him to go back to where he was.
All right, you got me. Let me go.
Hold on. What's his persuasion?
He got a 4.
Can't do it.
You see this like no man. He has like a thick like snarled like beard. He's wearing like a little cap on his head. Full like oops, sorry, just hit my mic. Full like just like layers of clothing. Like it looks like he's wearing maybe like 5 shirts, 2 jackets, all with varying degrees of like holes in it. And he's like, hey, we can just talk about this, right? We can just have a good conversation. Hey, wait a minute, that's the fucker I bought the house from.
Oh.
Oh.
It's good that you wish to talk. Now you can explain yourself.
Oh God, please don't kill me. Oh, for the love of Almighty of all Diula, please, for the love of all Diula, please do not kill me. I'm sorry.
We do not kill first.
Okay, cool.
We kill second.
I do sometimes.
All right, well, I feel really a little scared, a little spooked, but okay. All right. Okay. This is all just misunderstanding.
Then
Promise.
explain it.
Well, so I've been sold this house a couple of years ago to that lovely lady over there. Hi, Toffee. How's the business doing? It's doing like shit because of you. Okay, cool. Well, sorry about that. No, listen. I needed the money, so I sold I sold this place, and then I didn't have anywhere to go, and I knew that, I could probably sneak into my little hidey hole area that I made a long time ago, in case anyone ever broke in, and I just sort of been hanging out there, no harm, no foul.
And have you been throwing things around?
Well, I mean, kind of.
What do you mean by kind of?
I mean, like, sure, like toss a thing here, toss a thing there, it happens.
Were you trying to spook her out of the house?
No, nothing of the sort,
Then what was the purpose?
I was bored.
DM.
Sam, he's lying. Yeah.
DM, I would like to call forth
A fireball.
Ravina.
Ravina. Okay.
And I don't know quite how to do this yet. I'll just type it to you what I'm casting.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second.
I'll leave it up to you how you want that all.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be fun. Okay. And you're just looking for not anything too deep?
For the moment, yes.
Okay.
That might change later.
You see as you guys are talking to this man, Winston writes on a piece of parchment, throws it to the ground, and this woman pops up from the smoke, and much different than the other summons he's done before. This woman is standing very tall and upright, and like her body doesn't move except her head, as it sort of swivels and like focuses on the gnome man. And then as she stares for a moment, she turns, and Winston, you hear her speak in your mind.
So, were you also making rings out of the soot?
I mean, sometimes, that happens, right? It happens from time to time. I didn't do all of them. She's quite messy.
I got a question. What'd you do with the money?
What the hell are you talking about?
You sold a building to someone. What'd you do with the money?
I spent it.
On what? Certainly not clothes. Certainly not a different abode. Come on, you can tell me.
I sent it to my granddaughter, who is going to college here.
Does that detect thoughts, Papa?
Yeah, I'm
No,
typing this way right now.
Oh. Gee.
Good thing I'm the headmaster.
You guys would see Winston and the new girl raise an eyebrow at each other.
Yeah.
And Winston would just continue to watch. At the college, she must have been. Wow, how high up the ladder she's already gone? This has been 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, she's sort of a part-time student. Working her way in the school. Yep. She wants to be a wizard like her old. Did I say it was my daughter or granddaughter? It's my granddaughter. I was an old wizard like grandpappy.
Can I do something just to add to the flavor?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
I'm going to hold out in front of him, like I'm behind him right now. Hold out in front of him the blanket with all of his belongings that I found in that room. Drop it in front of him, and softly say, "This will go much easier if you just tell us the truth." Can I roll intimidation?
You absolutely can. Roll an advantage. You're a big, scary woman, and he is surrounded by people who hate him.
Beautiful.
Okay. All right. I lost it at gambling. Okay. I lost it at. There's sort of this place I like to gamble at, and I lost it.
The fighting ring.
The color just drains from his face.
Oh, you're familiar with fighting. That's great.
No, I'm not. Listen, I do not participate.
Please.
I just watch it. Okay.
You have been terrorizing this poor woman. So you're familiar with magic, right?
Yes.
I cast Death Ward on him.
Okay.
Y'all have fun now.
I'm not beating him up.
I just want to try and intimidate the hell out of this guy. That's all I'm trying to do.
Listen, no, I never participated in the fighting. I just watched, I swear.
Yes, we know.
It was only to win the money back. Well, I owed a few people, and then win the money back that I sold, and then buy the house back. I swear.
Winston would step forward. We know. We've been watching you for some time. Golden Greg apparently doesn't participate very well either.
No. How are you?
Tell
Did
me
they send you?
something.
Did they send you? Please, no.
Tell me something. What do you think they would tell me to do when they did send me for you?
No. Why would they send you? That doesn't make any sense. How did you know I was here? I've been so careful.
You mean just like the other abandoned buildings?
If he could drop his head, he would.
I think it would be in your favor to tell my companions everything before I do it.
You don't even have to roll intimidation. He's fucking scared out of his goddamn mind. Okay. All right. I promise. I'm sorry. I just wanted that. Toffee, I'm so sorry. I sold the building. I needed the money. I was trying to win. I paid off a few people, and then I tried winning the money back, and the fighting ring, it didn't work. The Golden Greg lost the matches that I needed him to win, and then, yes, John, while he's blathering.
Roll to see if recognize name.
Yeah.
As rogue. Okay.
Yeah.
What am I? History?
Yeah.
Okay. 12.
You are familiar with the fighting ring. You are not familiar with the specific.
Fair enough.
And then I was going to, but I needed more time. I was still losing money, so I was hoping I could just scare Toffee out of the house, and it would just be lay abandoned like the other places around here. I mean, it's a bit of a shithole. She can do better. She's a very talented young lady. And then when I had enough, I'd buy the house back. I've lived in this house for over 40 years.
Tell them who sent me.
Oh no. Okay, I should. Hang on, Squee, let me type you. You.
Definitely.
Very smart.
Yeah,
Give me
this
a
is fun.
second here.
Rowan, in your mind, you would hear Winston's voice. Tell him Nathaniel Allison sent you, and Jax.
So that's what she yells. What shall we tell Nathaniel Allison? What shall we tell Jax? You're being very uncooperative.
You tell me, who's Jax?
We are.
His eyes look to you, John. Okay. All right. I believe you. No. I'm sorry. I paid them off. What more do they want from me? Please, spare me. Have mercy on me.
She's gonna
I'll
grab
leave.
the cleaver from the table.
Please, do you need to arrest me? I'll go freely. Please take me. I'm probably safer in prison. Please.
Oh, you would think so.
I don't know what more I can tell you. I promise. I'm sorry. I just wanted the place back. I just wanted my home back. That's the honest truth. I thought I could scare Toffee out of here.
And it is time to move on, right?
Yes. I can turn over a new leaf if you let me. I'll leave the town. You'll never hear from me again.
Rowan's gonna look directly at Winston. Is he lying?
I don't know. Yet.
As I type. You know what? Fuck it. I could just say it out loud. Winston, you just hear him being like, I could stay. I could go to Devport. Yes, I could go to Devport. I have an old contact there. I could just hang out there. No problem.
Winston would just lean on whatever this contraption is. Oh, please. We know him well enough by now. He's going to try and run to Duffport.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Ooh,
Are you
sure.
reading my thoughts?
Oh, I'm sure Marilee would not like you going to Doveport, though.
I'm gonna try and bluff this one. I told you, we've been watching you.
Go ahead and roll deception with advantage.
Yeah, so straight because I am exhausted.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Give me a second here.
I'll go ahead and give you guidance. Take a D4.
Yay, I
Go
would
ahead.
love guidance. That would be wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Roll that D4.
23.
Woo!
All right. Okay, fine. Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Prostrate myself? Become a slave to you? What do you want from me?
Coffee, what do you want for us to do with him?
I want him the fuck out of here. I don't care what you do with him. Just get out of my house.
Why don't you leave and never come back? It sounds like a good idea, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I can leave?
Well,
Sure. She's gonna look over to Agnes.
Agnes watches him quietly for a moment, and then the vines start to wither and fade, and the spell releases.
He's gonna feel Rowan's hand around the back of his neck. And just keep in mind, we will be watching.
Yes, of course. Yes. I promise you won't be hearing a little peep out of me. I'll be good. I'll be good if I could just squish him between you two. Okay, cool. All
Don't
right.
forget your things.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, he quickly scrambles and he ties the blanket in a little knot and slings it over his shoulder. Okay. All right. I'll just be scooting my way out. See him
Real
come.
quick.
Alert!
Alert. I don't think so. No, I'm kidding.
Kills him. No!
Take that.
Shanks. Agnes is actually going to follow him outside.
Okay.
Hmm.
And as you see him leave, he just heads down the road. He's kind of looking over his shoulder.
Before he gets too far, she will stop him. Or at least attempt to.
Huh? You stop him. He's not fighting back anymore.
I understand that you are frightened. I understand that you are in danger. What you have done here is not acceptable, but it is understandable.
Okay.
She shuffles a little bit. You are in need of a fresh start.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of the plan. I don't know where I'm going quite yet, but figure I'll just find a town that's outside of the Hallowed Banes rings and just hang low.
If you wish for a place that is safe, and a place that is away from those types of people, there is a place that I can tell you about, but you must promise to be good.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, sure.
She's gonna tell him about Granny's Inn.
Okay. He takes it all in. He's listening to you intently. He seems still nervous. He's kind of looking over your shoulder as you tell him, but he will nod his head. Okay, thank you. It was very kind.
DM,
Yeah.
as I've technically not told her to stop detecting thoughts and they're still within 30 feet, can I know what he thinks when he hears that?
Sure.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not hearing what Agnes is saying. I would just be hearing the thoughts. Okay. Thank you.
And she will clarify that it can be a dangerous journey, but once he is there, he will be safe. No one would dare hurt him there.
Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. I may go.
Yes. And
Bye.
she like starts.
He starts
to try
like
and,
running down the road.
she starts to try and like apologize, and then he just takes off, and she's just like, "Yep, okay." Heads back in.
As you head back in, everyone's kind of settling around, and Toffee's like, "Oh man, I can't fucking believe it. It was just some idiot living in my walls." And she's like sitting on the anvil. She's like rubbing her temples.
Well, an idiot living in the walls is easier to get rid of than a ghost, so luckily it was solved in
Yeah.
15 minutes instead of at bare minimum a day.
Yeah, I guess that's something. Well, fuck. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I guess I'm gonna be doing a little renovation after all. But hopefully,
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just blow out these two walls right over here.
Yeah, you
Just,
know,
like,
I could.
Make a hole here and a hole here. Make it a little
Honestly,
bit bigger.
It would be nice to have like, you know, a storage closet or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got plenty of space back there for that.
Mm-hmm.
Can Sam just like say what it would take to do a renovation like that, or do I have to roll for it? Because I feel like that might be something that's just part of his knowledge.
Yeah, I think you'd be
Okay,
able to like
Jesus.
give Jesus. You'd be able to like give him or give her some like basic knowledge. Like as far as like if you're gonna like get into the nitty-gritty, I'd have you roll, but I think you are qualified enough to give her like kind of a base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gave her just like the basic, like what it would kind of take to like knock all that stuff down and make sure that nothing is supporting anything else.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And honestly, he'd offer his services to help with it.
I might take you up on that, but I feel like I owe you guys something. Is there anything I can do for you guys? You might have just saved my business.
Yet Agnes in the background picking stuff up casts an unseen servant to start putting things away.
Winston would turn as they're saying that. Sylvester, Ravina, thank you for your services. Excellent as always. You are dismissed.
You see Ravina, she kind of gives you a nod, and Sylvester says, "Until next time."
God fucking damn it, Criana.
I'm not sure which is better, if he messed it up or Winston dismissed him.
That fucking got me.
And then he would walk around. He would say, "I do still have a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Are the
Mm-hmm.
buildings around you inhabited, abandoned? Have you noticed a change of occupation lately?"
I mean, no, there's just a lot of empty buildings around here.
Do you know why?
I think it's the area. It's not like the best area, you know, in the city. So I
see.
think there's a lot of squatters. Rent is kind of high for it being such a shithole. It's easier just to go out into the smaller towns nearby, living there.
So they've been abandoned for some time.
Yeah, I would say this is probably the longest.
Think-
Usually people are filtering in and out.
I see. Does anyone ever try to extort you? Protection money or blackmail?
What? No?
Interesting. And when was the last time you were part of a cult?
Are you for real?
I am quite real.
Never.
Thank you. Good to know. That is all the questions I had.
Would you like to
Great.
join one?
Since the death of God, there's been a vacancy.
Again, it's just all the phrase. Instead of "Have you ever been in a cult?" it's "When's the last time?"
Yeah.
It gets the same information.
Mm-hmm.
John will just kind of look and go, he's new and has an interesting way of asking questions. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice. It's fine. There's a bunch of weirdos here.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Yeah, I mean, if you guys ever need any, like, adventuring gear, hit me up. I'll give you a discount.
Well, actually, I am looking for something. It is
Oh.
kind of a mission. If you would be interested in doing one for me.
Sure. What is it?
I would like a shield that also works as an umbrella.
She kind of tilts her head thinking, going, okay, that's pretty sick.
Or more like a umbrella that also can work as a shield. Like,
Yeah.
like that vibe.
No, yeah, we
Uh,
could probably make that. It would be in, like, kind of slide into place, so it'd be easy to carry around too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could do that. And she'll take a moment to kind of draw up like a design and be like, yeah, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, we could say like 50 gold. Is that too expensive for you?
Mm-mm. How
Okay.
about 200?
Oh. Fuck. I mean, that's more than what I asked for, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no problem. Sure, I can definitely do that.
I like the design, and if you want to incorporate any kind of exotic materials, I would be happy to supply more if needed.
Yeah, I'll see what I got around. Yeah, Winston.
Winston looks almost in pain. Are you sure? Like, they said 50 was fine. Do you really want to pay 200?
Rowan's going to slowly turn her head towards him. Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I should admit this. I have been trying to get this idea off the ground for a while now. And everybody that I've come to with this idea has told me it's ludicrous and will never work.
No, it's just they're lazy. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I am not lazy. I can do that.
So while it might seem that I'm paying over, I'm paying for quality. And for an artisan that is willing to do something that I like.
Toffee kind of stands up a little straighter.
Is that okay with you, Winston?
I did not mean to offend. I am certainly not your keeper. I also agree that that kind of quality would be worth 200 gold. It's just that they offered for much. Yes, it's fine. He's sweating. He is
I feel
literally
like John
sweating.
started patting you on the shoulder and just like started turning you away.
Winston.
Yeah.
Winston,
Yes.
I have paid much more than that in the 1,000 years that I've been alive. For sundry things. Like my mask.
But
that was a lot. And I still have it. So I'm willing to bet that I'm going to have this shield for a while now. that make sense? You pay for quality.
No, but it's okay.
Mm.
You'll understand one day, I'm
I
sure.
hope not.
Mm.
And he nods and he goes, "It is your choice. I am not here to judge you. I'll be outside."
It kind of sounds like you are judging me.
Rowan, just drop it, Rowan.
Agnes,
What is Meeples doing?
you see him like picking up like little like screwdrivers, and he's putting it back in that box. It's like
Oh,
picking
he's
up.
actually helping?
Yeah, no, shocker. He's doing it very quietly. It's like
Careful
and, like
of the rune.
and like as soon as he sees you watching him, he like stops, and like you see him like push this jar over onto the floor, looking at you.
Okay, cat.
You expect me to be naughty, so I have to be naughty.
She doesn't expect anything of him. I do. She doesn't.
No, it's more he has a reputation to keep, and he's afraid he may have just stained it.
Mhm.
She looks at him, expression doesn't change, and goes, "You should pick that up."
Yeah, I should. Okay, well, hang on. He hops down and he picks it up and he puts it back on the shelf.
Oh, no, just gone.
Every good deed shrinks him.
Why do you think he's so tiny?
Damn, that's crazy.
The hell just happened to me?
I told you to beware of the
Anti-Nokia.
rune. I told you.
With that, is there anything else anyone would like to ask?
Rowan, fuck, I'm just stealing your character now. John will ask, or not ask, we'll just be the letter and he'll be like, that should have solved the problems you were having, but if they didn't, or if he comes back, feel free to send us a message directly to the Umbral Syndicate and we'll come help you again.
Will do. Thanks again.
Of course.
And with that, you all head out and back into the low town part of the Meyerfell town. And I think this is a good place to end our session. We almost made it through a week. Almost.
John will want to say, oh, sorry, Baringo.
I do have one thing that I am itching to do.
Sure.
It should be quick. I would like to give the information about the guards taking 2 weeks to get us this information to our leader.
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think we all want to provide that
Sure,
to
you guys.
Malachi.
Okay.
I think what I want to do would happen before that chronologically, though.
Mhm.
Sure. What did
Okay.
you, what?
Once we're a distance away from them, John is gonna pull Winston and I guess Rowan off to the side a bit from everyone else and just be like, it was definitely clever to start using the names of the local criminal leaders to get him to do what we want, but you guys should be more careful when you say those names.
Winston's eyebrows would raise. Is that who they are? I simply picked them up in his mind. I didn't know what they were, just that he was afraid of them.
I was
There's-
just using what he told me to use.
I'm aware that those are not names I want coming after me specifically. And I doubt you guys would want them coming after you either.
Probably not.
Winston will nod. Yeah, I will adjust then. If I learn any such information in the future, I will run it by you before using it in interrogation.
Yeah, let's do that from now on.
He nods.
It worked today, though, and I doubt Toffee's going to start saying their names everywhere.
And then Winston would look at Rowan. Have I insulted you?
Oh, I was just messing with you.
I see. I am not very good at picking up on such subtleties. It is good that I have not insulted you.
Yeah, well, it will take a lot to actually insult me. I was being a little serious though, like 200 golds. Or a shield might be a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, like, I paid almost 10,000 gold for that mask. And that was years ago.
Winston nods.
So
It is important to you.
Mhm.
If I have learned one thing in my life, it is that I don't necessarily have to understand you to respect you. And I will try to do the former in time.
Mhm. I just kind of feel like gold's kind of worthless.
Oh my god,
Little bit.
he puts a hand on his chest. He's like,
John also just has a moment of, oh god.
I
Think about it.
see.
Think about
No, I
it.
don't want to think about it. He's walking away from you.
Let's say I have a job. And I get 500 gold a month, but I've lived 1,000 years. How much do you think I've really gotten?
500 gold a month?
Yeah, that's not a lot.
People have sold their souls for less.
That's stupid.
Yes. Yes. They could have gotten so much more. And he'll walk away.
All right. So yeah, you guys head back. It is hang on one second. You head back and you arrive at the Umbral Syndicate. You do find Malachi. He's in his office. Gus greets you and goes, "How'd it go?"
Man living in walls.
Cool. What? And you guys go ahead and walk by.
That is. Do not attempt this, Gus. Do not try to do this.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Gus would love living in walls.
Don't
John
put
just
that
mumbles
in his
under
head.
breath.
Sounds pretty metal.
No.
And you can see that Malachi's door is open and he is sitting at his desk. Oh, hey. That was quick. How'd it go? Man living in walls? Is that what I heard?
Man living in walls.
Yeah,
Cool.
the original owner of the house sold the house, quote unquote, and was still living, and was trying to spook the new owner.
Classic. Nice job. I will make sure you guys get payment for that.
Great. It would also be
Great.
nice if this happened 2 weeks ago when she originally reported it to the guards.
Wait, what?
Apparently, she reported this to the guards 2 weeks ago. Gus told us that the guards told us this morning.
Oh, fucking hell. And you see him, like, roll back in his chair, rubbing his face. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to the captain of the guard about that fucking shit. He looks a little pissed off.
As I imagine.
Do you need any help?
Nope. I got it. Thank you. Anything else?
Fair response. And John walks out.
Other than a pretty good smith that we found? Not too much. Oh, something about ties to the underground or something. I wasn't paying attention.
John turns around and walks back in.
Underground. What do you mean?
Man had debts to gambling rings. That's really where it ended.
Something about a fighting ring that he was not fighting in, but someone else was fighting in, but they were losing. And he
Yes,
did not want them to.
If you are so inclined, I would not bet on Golden Greg.
Okay. You see him kind of like, he makes a little bit of a weird expression, but then nods and goes, all right. Great. The blacksmith was doing that, or the guy in the wall? It sounds more like a guy in the wall. Okay.
Oh, blacksmith, excellent stuff. Also, very willing to do some pretty good work and excellent quality.
Glad to hear it. Great. Anything else?
No one died.
No one died. No one even got injured.
That's what I like to hear. Good job, gang. Keep up the good work.
Thumbs up, walks out of the room.
All right. And then with that,
The smallest
I think I was gonna do it Wednesday, and then something else happened, and I didn't. I don't think I got to do it. Can I give my gift,
yes.
or is it
We'll
too much time?
No, that's fine. You can give your gift. I'll just get us here. There we go.
Scatter, everyone, scatter!
Start rubbing your shoulders. You got this.
Thanks. Oh, wait, she's walking away. Agnes?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. He gets out of the way for people.
And in a hallway.
I'm going that way.
Continues to be in the way.
Knock her dead, kid.
Not literally. Why?
Knock her out.
Why am I getting so much encouragement? Actually, I had some things I wanted to give to you.
She looks visibly confused. Was there a book we found I was not aware of?
No. Well, to be honest, I thought about getting you a book, but you have so many books, I didn't want to get you something that you already had.
She continues to look very confused.
I just found some things that I thought you would like. And he just... I guess, he forgot to wrap them. So he just, like, starts pulling them out of, like, his bags. It's just a collection of things, actually. He takes out... First, and a case, a wooden case that looks to be to hold your giant glasses. And he also holds out a scroll and a green handkerchief. Hang on as I find the thing. Hang on. There it is. In the campaign art.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. What the fuck? Like,
says,
you hold out the box and she gently takes it, and then you hold out the scroll and she gently takes it, and then you start pulling another thing out and she's just like, what the fuck is happening? I had not made, these are just...
if you already have any of these things, you could always sell them. But I did not see you have any case for your glasses or any of these other things, so I thought it would be okay.
No, I do not. I mostly keep them with... She pauses and visibly takes a breath. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I should tell you, because one of them is, the handkerchief's enchanted with, prestidigitation, so it should be okay to use it for anything. it'll clean itself.
That is very kind and incredibly considerate. Thank you.
Yes, I had Barry help me. To be honest, I don't know much about enchanting, so...
It is a complex process.
So, but I did, carve the glasses case. Hopefully it holds up. If there's anything wrong with it, let me know.
It is perfect.
And also, if you peruse the scroll, hang on, what did I buy again?
Did I spend money on?
Wait, it was I scroll up in our chat.
Power word.
Sending!
Sending, yep.
It is a scroll of sending.
Oh. Thank you.
I didn't think you had that spell, so I hope that is okay.
I do not. I have never needed it. She kind of shifts and like juggles the items in her hands, trying to like hold them all.
Oh, do you need help with me holding them? I'm
no,
sorry. I
no.
should have
This is thank you. I greatly appreciate this. She very visibly has a question that she wants to ask, but just keeps stopping herself.
He looks to be waiting for you to ask your question.
I hope you do not consider this rude, but why?
Why give you gifts?
She nods.
Because I wanted to? And it looked like you needed these items? And you're a good friend.
She nods. Shut the fuck up, Burn. And seems to just like, oh my god. She just nods and seems to like almost like make a mental note of something, and then finally again she carefully shifts them in her hand so she can start putting them away in her various little pockets and her bag. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Again, if any of those don't work as intended,
No.
let me know.
They are perfect as is.
I mean, maybe, but if somehow the handkerchief doesn't actually work as intended, I mean, maybe it would be a good idea to let Barry know. I think he oversaw the process, so. But, because it is also him, probably fine.
He is very talented. I do not question the quality of his work. He is the headmaster, after all.
It's true. He's very intelligible. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time.
That time is never taken. It is given. Gladly.
Alright then. It's, good to know. He doesn't know how to get out of this situation. Like, it's kind of the awkward. It's kind of the awkward moment of, I don't want to be rude, and like stay around here or leave. He doesn't know.
How late is it right now?
It's not that late. Maybe early afternoon by this point.
Was there anything else?
I suppose not. I guess I should go get some tools if I do help out with the renovation. I should probably get started on that.
Nods. Does not make eye contact.
Well, if you need me for anything, let me know, alright?
Nods again.
Alright. Bye.
He's like already up to almost the top of the stairs before she finally gets out a goodbye. Just pushes over into the corner. She's going to attempt to read for the rest of the evening, and she'll maybe get a paragraph in.
She has to keep rereading the same one over and over again.
Yep.
Hey, guess what? Half an hour later, Rowan's gonna come down and get you to go to the temple.
Oh, thank God, a distraction.
And we can do that next time.
Alright. Sounds good. That could also be a fun little thing to do outside, too. So,
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Wonderful. Was there anything else?
No, I just wanted to give the gifts. I worked so hard on the art.
No, I respect you. I was like waiting it, like every time I was like, okay, what do you guys do today? Looks at Sam.
I know, but I was like, one of the things I had to carve, so I was like, I might have to take at least a little bit of time to carve.
That's true. Very smart. All right, perfect. Well, thank you all for listening, and we will catch you next time, where maybe some people will smooch. Who knows? I don't know.
Or die.
or
die
smooch or die.
Just keel over. Who knows?
Well, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye. Hello, everyone, and welcome into like a little in between. It's not the end of the episode yet. We lied. There's still a few things. We have a few scenes with a few players, and we're gonna do that right now.
You can't keep getting away with this, Criana.
It's so much easier to have these one-on-one sessions, and by one-on-one, it's like 1-on-2, 1-on-3.
Wink.
Kind of. Hey, girl. So, we're at a spot last session where Rowan was pulling Agnes, I believe after she got all the gifts from Sam, correct?
Mhm.
That's when you pulled her to go to the temple, it's the chapel of Hildre. So you guys are on your way there. Do you discuss anything on your way to the temple? Chapel? It's a chapel. It's a chapel.
It's a basement.
It's a basement. It was a storage closet.
Damn, I didn't know it was that bad.
I'm kidding. It's not. It's lovely. It's lovely, but it is kind of shit. So you guys make your way. And I will get rid of that.
I don't think Rowan would say much of anything, just like, I'm going. Do you want to come? And if Agnes doesn't respond, she's going to go, hey, we're going. Come on.
Honestly,
Sometimes.
that's probably just what happens because after being bombarded with, yeah, I just wanted to give you gift. Here, have gift several times over, and then just kind of being like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go process this. And then Rowan's just like, hey, I'm going to the temple. Do you want to come? She's just like, all right, we're coming. Okay. Just gets dragged off.
All right. So yeah, you enter the temple. Agnes, this is your first time, but it is you enter like the big, like Great Mall of America type temple to the southern end of town, where there's like different. It like branches off into like different areas for depending on what god you worship. And Rowan leads you down like to the back of the temple and then down a set of stairs, and you guys are in like kind of a sort of a, I don't want to say spooky, but it looks definitely older, maybe not as new as the building up top. And as you enter, Rowan walks over and then just to the right, and there is a small chapel that is dedicated to Vahildre.
Is there any kind of like, because like when you go into a Catholic church, like usually there's like a section where you can light a candle, that kind of thing. Is there any kind of like gesture or something that is like you're supposed to do this thing when you enter the space, or is it just kind of like whatever?
If there was, it may have been lost to time. I guess Rowan would know. They're really, I'm just making sure I didn't actually write down anything. I'm quickly going over my notes, making sure, did I write down anything?
Forcing you to examine your own lore, God.
I can't remember, it's too hard. Yeah, like lighting a candle is definitely like a sign of respect, right? There isn't a whole lot of hoopla. It's more or less, at least Rowan's purpose is more or less to, I think, just to clean it up. And Burn could correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, she's not necessarily here to like worship. She's here to make sure it's maintained and maintained well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you enter, you can tell it looks like it has been kind of cleaned recently, and you suspect that's most likely due to Rowan and her efforts. And as you walk in, you do see the ceiling has like that stained glass structure with the sunstone light pouring down, which gives it that kind of like reflective sort of glow. The whole room seems to just glow with this warmth. Not as bright as when you guys were in the Under Temple.
But that was like directly exposed.
Yeah. This is more managed.
Yeah. When we get in here, there's a little closet that is on the outside of the place before you get into the doors. She will make sure to have a broom and a dustpan and several candles that are stocked in there and whatnot. And then she's going to motion to go in. If you follow her, she's going to start heading towards this area. And taking out, well, first off, putting all of the new candles down on the thing and extinguishing / exchanging any of the burnt down candles. Making sure not to light them yet, but just essentially cleaning up. And she's going to motion for you to do the same.
Agnes will actually use a spell slot to summon an unseen servant and have that helping as well. So just like honestly probably floating up to like the ceiling and gathering up any of like the unoccupied cobwebs and things like that, or like taking a wetted rag and wiping down the stained glass to try and clean it.
She's gonna give you a thumbs up because she can't get that.
Yeah.
After all the candles here are done, she's gonna move on to the other candles down here.
Yeah, and some of these candles look like they've been very worn down, like they have not been like changed out in quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any like prayer books or hymns or anything in these like sections
Pews?
or rows? Pews, that's the word.
You can roll me a investigation.
Holy shit!
Oh my fucking
Alright,
god.
damn.
Are you fucking kidding me with this bullshit?
Hey, listen, Criana, this is a
You needed a natural 20.
this is a dead god. She's going to get it.
Holy crap. That is so So you are looking around and you're almost like getting disheartened because there's nothing. And as you kind of get more towards the front here, you notice something like kind of stuffed in like the corner here. And like it's like almost like stuck under like the stone, like it was almost like the stone was like built around it. Like this is kind of a newer sort of setting, and you kind of move away the stone and you pull, and sure enough it's a really thin, like parchment, very brittle prayer book for Vahildre.
Oh, her eyes light up. Oh my god. Rowan?
She's gonna look up.
She will very carefully handle this with mage hand. I think I may have found something that you may be interested in.
She's gonna head over with the broom in her hands.
Very delicately holds out the prayer book.
Okay. I don't believe I have mage hand, so I'm gonna have to handle this directly. Just checking really quick. Yeah, I don't have mage hand. Can I handle it and be very delicate? Are you gonna have me roll?
I think you guys have like enough time and to be like really careful. I would say if like you were like being chased or something crazy, that I'd be like, okay, well we need to work on that. But no, you're able to like gingerly pass it to one another to look at.
And does all of this look familiar to me?
Oh yeah. This is more this isn't quite like an ancient prayer book, but it's definitely one that you had when you were with your wife. Similar, it's a little different in design, probably just kind of the sort of the city flavoring, you know, it's maybe a little more bougie, I don't know.
Regional.
But it's regional. But it definitely has like the core concepts that you remember.
Okay. She's going to hold it out to Agnes and motion for kind of try and motion at the book and then at Rowan and then point at the door and do a like shaky hand thumbs up
As you point at the door, actually, you see a figure
What the fuck?
come up. And as he enters, he's kind of like, Agnes, you see this man, and he's an elven man. He looks older. He has like kind of like these weird goggles over his eyes, and he has like a musket slung over his shoulder, and he's wearing this long duster. And as he walks in, he glances up at Rowan and you, and as he makes eye contact with Rowan, he gives a wave.
Rowan will wave back.
He will slowly come up. And he stands there for a moment, eyeing you both.
Hello.
It is not every day we have two people in here. You have come to worship Vahildre?
Rowan holds up the broom.
He gives a smile. I will gladly help. Again.
Rowan nods.
You worship the sun god?
I do. A little bit of a late comer, but a worshipper nonetheless.
She nods. There is still merit in that which has been lost.
Agreed. Kind of glances between you. Your friend is very quiet. We spent quite some time in here together. Not speaking. But it was nice. He gives another kind of a warm smile as he adjusts sort of the musket on his shoulder, and as he's adjusting it, you can see, Agnes, that his right arm seems to be mechanical in nature.
Interesting.
Rowan is going to look at him, then tap the mask, and then point at the ceiling with the sunstone, and then run her finger across her throat.
I'm gonna see if he catches on. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, but
So
we're gonna see.
He doesn't know. He got a natural 20. He goes, one moment. And you actually see
Clap
him
on.
walk over, and he sets himself up against the wall, and you see him raise this mechanical hand, and it's very much like an automaton. Like, you see it kind of like adjust, and like steam comes out as he presses his fingers into the stone of the wall, and the light above flickers before the sunstone completely goes down. And he stands there looking at you. Is that better?
She's gonna look at him, look at Agnes. She's gonna try and take off one of her gloves. Does it look fine?
Yeah, you take off your glove and you don't have any reaction.
Alright.
He is keeping his hand on the wall, though.
I'm gonna take my mask off. Thank you.
Yes, I figured it was something of the sort. Interesting. Did not expect, well, just interesting.
Nobody does.
Yeah, he kind of chuckles at that. Where are my manners? My name is Landis Hook. It is good to meet both of you. You are new to the city?
Yes, I am very new to the city. Only been here for 2 weeks? She's gonna look at Agnes.
Agnes nods.
Yes, I am Rowan Cross.
Though, I suppose if we are counting the exact time we have spent in the city, it is closer to a week and a half.
Ah. I see.
Well, a little over a week. Thanks for a moment. About a week.
Yeah,
Well, I welcome you to the city.
thank you.
I see that fucking affiliation.
Mhm.
I was just about
Yeah.
to put that in the chat.
Rowan knows this, which is why I was like, I'll just give it to
Yeah.
him.
Agnes doesn't.
You would see like there is like a symbol on his jacket. That seems familiar. Seems familiar. I don't know if you've had any real direct interactions with them yet, Agnes. Have you?
Agnes has only ever seen them naked. So
I was
Well,
just about to point that
that's a
out, as I
lie.
think we've only seen them naked.
no, that's a lie.
So, yeah.
Actually, she did see Ross fully dressed when he visited the clinic, but I don't know if he had it then.
Yeah.
He would have.
Okay.
He would have. So you can, if you would like to roll like a history check to see if you remember.
I would love to roll a history check.
Yeah, you remember.
Mhm.
It's the same symbol that Ross has on his, I was gonna say jumper. On his onesie.
You're with the Revelation League.
I am. One of its oldest members.
We
You're
are...
familiar.
Yes, we are with the Umbral Syndicate.
Ah, I see. You are familiar then with Bernadette, I assume.
Yeah.
She comes often to the to our headquarters and we talk. She's a good girl.
Agnes is no longer making eye contact.
Yeah, she stitched up one of my a wound I had. It was really nice.
Glad to hear it.
We actually found something if you'd be interested in taking a look.
You should come here. If I remove my hand from this wall, it will turn the light back on.
Ah. Yeah. Do you mind?
Agnes like frowns a little bit, just like, what do you mean?
Can I have the book back?
Hands it over.
We found a book over in the corner over there. And she's gonna hold it out and show him like the tattered pages and whatnot.
Oh. You found this here?
Yeah.
Incredible. And he kind of like, he doesn't touch it, but he eyes it. He kind of like moves his head around to get like a better view.
It's very similar to one I had years ago.
Yes, this looks like it is at least 100 years old.
Yeah. About that. I was thinking of potentially taking it and making copies. Just to, stock up the pews with again. You never know.
He gives like a genuine like looking smile over. He's like, I think that is a wonderful and very noble idea. This well, quite frankly, when I got to the city and I saw this sad excuse for a temple,
It makes you upset, doesn't it?
it was very upsetting.
In the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yes. We are a rare breed. The Hildre is not obviously well worshipped in what I can only describe as Diula's domain.
Yes. It is very frustrating.
Have you felt Vahildre's presence ever?
Ever? Absolutely. I was there when the sun left.
I do miss the sun.
Mhm.
I am not quite that old, although some may say I'm very old, but I come from the Empire of Radiance.
Mm.
And it was quite a change from coming there to here. For obvious reasons.
Well, yes, of course.
But, go ahead.
How the hell do people, tell the time here? That's something I've never understood.
Oh, it's really dumb. It is the clock in town. Everyone syncs to it.
So this town has a clock. What about the
Mhm.
next town over? And the next town over?
And
the next
they
town
sync.
over?
Yeah, they sync to a clock. It's like a bigger thing. So every city in the area syncs to their main city in that part of the territory, and it sort of branches out. And the main cities all sync together, and I think they're in some sort of communication so that the time remains in sync should anything happen.
That's weird.
It's a lot of work when you could just have a ball of light to tell you the time, but
It's true.
who am I to judge?
Mhm.
This is refreshing. He says, he gives kind of a hearty, a hearty nod.
Yes.
This is what I would be told is a taboo conversation.
Why?
Because of El Hadre's essence, the way he left, and people believing he is dead and gone. I believe he is gone. But clearly his power remains
Of course.
in some facet.
Mhm.
I suppose that's why I came here. To figure out what exactly happened.
Yeah. Well, I definitely have proof that some part of his influence is still here.
Hmm?
Although we're gonna have to stop our conversation, because I'm gonna have to mask up again.
Ah. Very well.
She's gonna put the mask back on.
Do you not wish to use Arvis?
She's gonna look at you, then look at the floor, then look at you.
Landis looks back at both of you like, I don't know what's going on.
She's gonna reach into her shadow and pull out. Come on. There you are. Her little crow guy.
Ah. Arvis, I presume?
And the bird looks directly at him and nods.
Pleased to meet you. Shall I remove my hand then from the wall?
Arvis looks at Rowan, then looks back. Yeah.
And as his, it's almost like his fingers are, glued to the wall, and it takes a moment for him to, as he, rips it off. It doesn't leave, an indent or anything in the wall, but he does have to, pull, and the
It's magnetized.
stone. Right, the sunstone then just kind of flickers back up.
Okay. She is also going to make sure, because I didn't say it before, but I'm going to say it now. Before any of that happens, she is fully dressed and has her gloves on and all of that.
Oh, yeah.
Just making sure.
For sure. Yeah. Rowan loses her hand.
Arvis says, "Watch this," and I'm gonna cast daylight and
Oh, cool.
flood this area with sun snakes.
Oh, I love that.
Agnes squints.
So does Landis, honestly. As that light. And, the snakes swirl out and whirl around the room, illuminating it more in, instead of this, warmth that the sunstone is giving, this is more of a pure, light. That's almost like a white light as it shines and reflects off the surfaces of the furnishing of the pews. And Landis gives a small nod and goes, "Ah, yes. I see what you mean."
I'm gonna cancel it because I don't want it to be here for an hour.
Yeah, just my eye. You see Landis like kind of fix. He has like a monocle type goggle over his eye as he kind of twists it, adjusting the light.
Yeah. Arvis is gonna say, if he wasn't at least partially here, couldn't do that.
That is exactly right. He kind of smiles at Arvis. I have felt his light. No, I can't even say it's him. I don't know if it's him, but I felt something. I am, like I said, newer to this. I was never a religious man.
Did something change that?
He looks at you. Yes. And ever since then, I've been trying to understand.
Agnes
But
watches him like expectantly, just like, yes, and now you tell the story, right? Doesn't say it, but like is very clearly waiting.
But it is, it warms my heart to see that while he is, his light is absent here, he's not completely gone. He looks to you, Rowan.
Rowan will nod. And Arvis will say, Master says, as long as we're in the city, we're gonna try and make sure that this place is at least not dusty.
I think that is a wonderful plan, Arvis.
Just the soft squeaking sound of the the cloth wiping on the ceiling.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He kind of like looks up, glances up, like, what is that noise? Well, I'm sure I've bored you enough with my sort of spiel. Shall we get to making this little chapel as pristine as possible?
Rowan will nod and hand over the broom.
He'll grab it. And he's gonna walk onto the little elevated platform. And he's just gonna start sweeping.
As he walks past her, Agnes like opens her mouth ready to say something and then pauses and then like visibly takes a breath and just like about faces towards him as he starts sweeping. What are you revealing?
Pardon?
You are part of the Revelation League, yes?
That is correct.
What is it that they are revealing?
He squints at you. Revealing. Oh, the revelation. Ah, I get it. It's the name.
You can hear the gears clicking into place, and she's just like, yes, obviously. Just that is how is yes.
In his case, it's actual gears whirring into place.
You just see it is more symbolic than anything. When I joined, at least, it was not to take everything at face value. And the revelation was sort of accepting that There's nuances everywhere.
She so visibly contemplates this. Like, it's obvious that this is not what she was hoping for, but it's just like, no, okay, that actually makes sense though. And then eventually she just kind of nods. Like, this has been bothering her since she heard the name Revelation League, and she's like, obviously this is something big and important.
Stewing.
Who names themselves the Revelation League if they are not trying to reveal something?
He actually like sits and he kind of hangs his legs over the edge of the sort of the stage up here, and he goes, "What does the Umbral Syndicate mean?"
Well, Umbra is in relation to darkness, though I do not know the meaning behind the name itself. I've only been employed there for, starts counting, 2 weeks.
Well, what does it mean to you? Why are you with them then? Any particular reason? Any profound reason? Do you believe in what they stand for?
She thinks for a moment. I am there because they do not fear me, and I do not fear the dark.
Rowan points at Agnes and taps the nose of her mask.
The beak.
Yeah.
I think that is an excellent reason. Kind of gives a small smile. And he will hoist himself back up and start sweeping again.
Agnes will start using her shape water to try and help strip away all of the the grease and the gunk that have built up over the varnish on the pews.
Oh, I'm stealing some of your water. And I'm gonna do the same with shape water.
Yeah, just splits it between the two.
Can I borrow that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does Landis have it? Hold on, let me check.
Oh.
Fucking power washing the pews.
Hopefully not. That's a great way to strip the wood.
He can make 30 gallons of water, but that's all he can offer.
I think we need that much. I think that's a little
Yeah.
overboard.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, so you guys are cleaning. After about 10 minutes, Landis just goes, "What is that squeaking?"
Oh.
Looks over to us just wiping the things with water.
He's looking up, I think he's like, I don't want anything falling on us if this is finally caving in.
Oh no, that is an unseen servant. It is taking care of the stained glassing above it. It seemed a bit dingy.
Ah, I see. Thank you for the clarification. I was going to suggest we leave, but that helps.
Nods. Oh, actually, hang on. Where? Did I? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just a fool.
No. Baby, you're all that I want.
um. Nope, I'm fine. I'm just a fool. She would actually pull out like a piece of paper, and she wants to essentially collaborate between the two actual Vahildre like worshippers to be like, are there any things that you can think of that are like needed to bring this place up to standard, like incense or like a specific type of candle, any herbs, that kind of thing.
Landis would be like, oh, those are good questions.
It's just like, I'm a little new to this.
I think Rowan through Arvis will be able to like answer most questions, at least how they were done back in her day.
Yeah, and Landis would kind of give some feedback from what he's learned at the Empire, just like what he's seen, and he would describe the candles as they're always very white. I don't know if that's very helpful.
Usually beeswax.
Oh, beeswax. Gives a nod.
Plain white candles tend to be far less expensive anyways, continues noting.
Perhaps that is the reason why.
That makes sense.
Slight frown.
Rowan thinks, wow, not back in my day.
So, you guys continue cleaning. Was there any other specifics you wanted to do?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
After
So, yeah,
everything's done, I'm going to take the book and we can head back to the Umbral Syndicate. And hey, Criana, that's what I'm going to be doing in my downtime from now on.
Hell yeah, love it. Yeah, Landis would give turn to each of you and kind of give like a slight bow before he too heads out.
Mm-hmm. Would we know of anyone, because before we even make copies, I think we should find someone that would be able to like reinforce the existing book?
We can definitely try to find something, I think.
Mm-hmm. Just so that we don't have to use kitten gloves every time we try and flip through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who might be a good person, you think, off the top of your head is someone who deals with a lot of very old and antique sort of things.
Hey, you want to go visit Vlad?
Oh, I was making the joke, but yeah, Vlad. We can go and visit Vlad. Did you even hear what my
old?
Yeah, well.
So yeah, you guys would be able to stop at Vlad's, and the girl behind the counter would be like, "Oh, Vlad," and like he would come out and he would be shouting and like being like very interested, but he would be like trying to buy it off of you.
Absolutely not.
Rowan will not sell it. She is just interested in restoration.
Okay. He would give a few suggestions, and he would even give you like a little like case you can put it in, that's like waterproof essentially, like it's a nice seal, a very protective case that you can use when transporting.
Knowing
it.
Vlad, how much?
Oh, you know, it is like I give it to you for 10 gold.
Oh,
Agnes is already reaching into her bag.
Oh, okay. You want to take care of it?
Already handing over the gold.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Vlad gives a small wave, and he'll return to the back.
Okay. I will try and hunt down like somebody who can like rebind or restore or whatever with this book, because I want to try and The idea is buy a whole bunch of blank books in my spare time, transcribe the book into these other books, which is going to take some time, of course. And then leave the copies along with the master in the temple.
You could see if there's a printing press around here.
That could work too. I would be fine with that.
Might free up some of your spare time, save your wrists from arthritis.
Yeah. Like, restore the book, get like 20 copies printed, and just fill the pews, and just leave the copies in the pews for people to refer to, and leave the original on the dais.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my thought process.
Okay. Yeah. And there's certainly like some kind of printing press. We can go over the specifics and I can give you like costs and stuff.
Hell yeah.
If there's a train, there should be a printing press.
Yeah. I would hope so.
Actually, I take that back. There's no print. No. They're really behind on the technology. It's
if
wild.
They have movies.
They got movies, but they don't have printers. They have brother printers. You could try with.
How do they make the scripts for the movies?
Through handwritten. They just have like a line of people and handwrite at the same time in like a certain font they've learned in high school.
Or illusory script.
Yeah. No.
The monks of Hollywood.
It's just the apes on typewriters.
All right. Wonderful. Excellent. So, yeah, you guys would head back, and then I think we can turn it over to Mr. John.
Yep. Also, I would like to note that I can finally scratch off ask what the Revelation League is supposed to be revealing off of my to-do list, which has been on there for
I really love that.
months.
And like the way you asked it. It's just like, what?
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be really confusing because, like, it's supposed to, like, I understand that it's supposed to be like, yes, the concept of the thing, but Agnes is like, obviously, this is supposed to be some kind of like detective thing. Like they're trying to figure out a specific thing. That's why they're trying to reveal it. And I'm like, baby, no.
All right. Well, wonderful. So, John, it is. One was specific Friday. I think you guys are on Thursday right now.
That was when we did the Man in the Walls.
Gotcha. Okay, so that would be Thursday, like, kind of more afternoony that Rowan and Agnes did that. Did you want to do your first thing today, or did you want to wait till tomorrow?
It doesn't really matter when he did it time-wise. Because I think it's, in my head, it's just setting things up for later. I wasn't expecting a conclusion to it today.
Okay, we'll have a little something just to have fun with it, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, bring you guys over. So, John, let's just say it's Friday morning and you're like, okay, let's do it. And you head out of the Umbral Syndicate. Gus gives you a small wave saying, bye, John! As you walk out and you head over to the Knights Academy, which is right next to the school, the magic school. And you...
I had a slightly different idea of how I wanted to set this up.
Okay, you tell me.
The criminal thief at heart, he's gonna try and find some kids.
Oh, okay.
I want to make some quick money to go and get this information for him.
Oh, I love that. Okay. So yeah, where would you go to find some shitty kids?
Probably where he thinks there's most likely to be a bunch of kids, like just street kids. Probably like in a poor area where it's just like, yeah, this is where, like, based on like what he knows about Northbury and where he would have done this in Northbury, he's gonna try and like figure out where that equivalent would have been.
Okay.
Just like those kids who just want to get into fucking anything and will do anything for money.
Oh, for sure. So yeah, you would immediately think of Lowtown. You saw just a lot of like little punks running around. That would be excellent for your for what you need. So you would head down, and why don't you just roll me what would you roll in this case to look for
Investigation?
Sure, we'll go with that, to look for a nice shitty kid. Roll me an investigation.
Natural 20.
I find a nice kid.
Hi! What's your name? Haha!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, my name's John. What's your name?
You see, standing before you is a small, it looks like a dwarven, but like girl, and she goes, "Oh, my name's Heidi. What's your name?"
John.
Hi, John.
Hi.
Just little pigtails
No.
that she's pulling on.
Do you know if there's anyone in this area who, I don't know, maybe like sneaking into places they shouldn't be sneaking in and don't really get caught, who might want to find some information for me?
I think you should try talking to maybe Darren. He's sort of like the bad boy of my school. He might want to be sneaky.
That name does fit that kind of character. Let's go.
Okay.
Does-
I can show you where Darren lives.
Sure, why not?
Okay, follow me.
And she'll like skip down the road, and like as you're following her, you get a few weird side glances, but no one seems to really care. And you make it to this small wooden home. It kind of reminds you of your home, just like very rustic. And you see sitting on the stoop is this young drow. And he's got like a little knife, and he's like cutting wood. And he kind of looks up and he goes, "Ugh, what do you want, Heidi?"
Shut up, Darren. I'm just trying to help out a friend. This is Darren.
Hi, Darren. Do you want to make some gold?
Kind of looks you up and down. I don't know. You don't look like the kind who has gold.
He takes out a gold.
All right, I'm listening.
How sneaky are you and/or your friends?
I'm the sneakiest one.
Do you want to go into where the guards train and get some information for me about a certain person?
The guards?
Just one guard. I believe he's just in training.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
21.
He's really eyeing up that piece of gold you got. Sure. Who am I looking for?
Zachary Herder.
Zachary Herder. Okay. Do you want me to do it now or like later?
Whatever's convenient for you. And John will take out 2 more gold pieces and go, "And if you get caught, you never talk to me, okay?"
Give me 1 gold now so I have reassurance.
Of course. He will give him 2 gold now.
No, okay.
John pays the kids well.
Is it real? Like Heidi's like looking over. Is it real? Yeah, it's real. Okay, shut up, Heidi. He's gonna get up, like he's like slapping her away. And he's like, okay, fine, I'll go there now. Zachary Herder.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And he'll start walking off, and he kind of glances back. Where should I find you?
Do you know where the Umbral Syndicate is?
No. he kind of stares at you confused.
I'll come back in 2 nights. How about that?
Okay, sounds good. And he'll walk off. And Heidi will smile and go, anything else?
Nope, you were more than pleasant. And he will hand a gold to her as well.
OMG, thank you, John. And she like puts it in her little pocket, and she like her little pigtails are like moving as she like jumps for joy. And And yeah, you you will get your information in 2 nights. Let me just write down these
Perfect.
fucking kids' names so I remember.
Heidi and Darren.
Heidi and Darren. Fucking Christ. Here we go. I have.
I'm sorry, we're in a Victorian inspired world and you don't want me to use the little kids to get information.
No, you are so right, and I love this, honestly. Heidi and Darren for John. Okay. All right, perfect. And then you wanted to do the other thing as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you roll me a D100 and let me know high or low?
Let's say low.
Okay.
I knew I should have listened to my fucking gut.
Sorry. As you are, so was this later in the day that you wanted to do this? Did you have a particular time?
It was just gonna be like when he hopes she's done work, like when the clinic would be closed.
Okay.
I will note he is not going to immediately go up. He's going to see if there's any sign that Ross is there first before he goes in.
Gotcha. Okay. So, as you're walking, you... hang on, let me just quick roll something. Give me 1 second. Okay, go ahead and just roll me, like, a perception.
Okay. Do you want me to roll sneak at all?
Do you want to? Do you want to be sneaky?
I want to be a little sneaky, like, when I'm closer to the clinic.
Okay, go ahead and do both. Go
Okay.
perception and sneak.
Perception, 16, stealth, 11.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
rolled well with the kids, and that's it.
You're walking and you're being like kind of subtle, you know. You're kind of like you're blending in with the crowd as you slowly get closer and closer to Bernadette's clinic, and as you get there, you kind of hear some chuckling behind you, and you turn and you see the hooded figure that you recognize with that limp as Malachi. He goes, "What are you doing?"
Just going for a walk? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, who walks like that? He's like looking at you.
In my head, he was just walking like Ezio in his. I'm sorry that I like to be sneaky.
No, you're doing a really good job of it. Wouldn't have known it was you.
Well, you also fucking know me, bitch.
Fair. You heading over to Bernie's?
I was worried.
Hmm.
Especially after Winston and the others yelled at her that one day.
Yeah, he holds up like a little bag of like, you can't tell, but he's like, she's got a payment that she needs, she hasn't come to pick it up yet, so I thought I'd drop it off. Also, it turns out that Gus, I thought Bernie stopped by Monday, but I guess it was just Gus, getting her mixed up with an owl, an owl folk. Because of the feathers, I guess.
Wait, an actual owl or like an owl folk?
An owl folk. Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better. I thought you stopped at, you had to pause after owl.
Yeah. No, I was kind of like, I don't know, maybe I should do flashcards with them. I'm not sure what I can do at this point, but so I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, she really wanted to sort of take a leave of absence. And as you guys approach, you do see 2 individuals standing outside. They are much smaller, though. They are not... Ross is relatively tall, I think, if I gave his height, and I don't remember. So you don't see him as you are approaching.
That's, yeah.
So you guys approach, and you see standing outside appear to be 2 gnomes, a younger girl and a older gentleman. And they kind of look up at you as you guys approach. And hang on, I'm just gonna quick refresh because for some reason I just can't like move the screen. Well, hopefully I don't need to move the screen too much. Okay, so as you approach, you see these two individuals, and like they kind of have like their cloaks pulled over them, and they look up at you as you and the king approach, and they go, "Oh, are you waiting for to get in too?" John, you're John. Malachi gives you kind of a look.
Something like that. Is she not in?
Well, and like the younger of the two, she kind of steps forward and she goes, "Well, we had an appointment, but the door's locked. So I don't know. She's usually like good with that, and I don't know, Grandpa, and she starts snapping like in front of his face, and he goes, "Oh, yes. Yes, had an appointment today. Are you my doctor?" And he looks at the both of you, and Malachi kind of like snorts.
No. That's not typical, right? And kind of looks over at Malachi for confirmation since he's known her longer.
Yeah, Malachi kind of like shakes his head like, "No, that's weird. Is the door is locked, you said?" And she goes, "Yeah. Okay, well, we've been waiting here for like almost a half hour, so I guess I'll just check back. I don't know, maybe she had something come up. Come on, Grandpa." And she'll reach out her hand, and he'll grab it, and he'll go, "Oh, I'm not seeing the doctor today." No, Grandpa, it's okay." And they kind of like start walking off. "Sorry, Grandpa, don't worry about it. It's fine." They sort of disappear, and Malachi kind of goes up, and see him try the door handle. "Yep, that's locked." John, where are you going? Being sneaky? Is this you being sneaky again?
Oh my god. Is it really breaking privacy if I'm just trying to make sure she's okay?
I don't think so. Come on, I'll sneak
All
with you. Go ahead and roll me stealth.
Okay. No, he's
Malachi is able to kind of like slink into the shadows, but you look like you're having a hard time. You see anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, there's another window.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Is that blood?
Malachi's gonna like put his head more towards the window. That doesn't look great. And he tries to open the window, and it too is locked. Are you able to?
Alright, thieves' tools.
Yeah, can you deal with this?
What do we do for thieves? Actually, I just roll that. 18.
Yeah. You are able to unlock the window and pop it open. And
alright. Climbing in!
Yeah. And you can go ahead and roll an investigation.
20.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, upon looking at the stains on the ground, they look a little too bright to be blood. You think maybe since she's a doctor, those are broken potions of healing.
Is this a mask on the ground, or?
It is like a painting thing. What is it
okay.
called?
Like an
easel.
easel?
Yeah.
That's not right, is it? Elora?
Laura?
The easel is the thing you set the painting on. That's
What's
just
the paint
It's
then?
a
Go
palette.
on. Thank you.
Palette. You do also, as you're looking around, you find a few other things, but I will need a moment because apparently I didn't upload that to Roll20.
Fair enough.
Because I'm smart. But as you're looking around, Malachi goes, "This is weird. Her shit's missing." He's like looking in the the dresser.
Like her clothes are gone?
Well, there's a shirt on the ground, but everything else, I don't know. I don't know how many outfits do people typically have.
He will stare down the king before just not answering that. John, at this point, though, will, like, put up his hood and stuff so he's not just full on out.
You see, another thing that you got with your freaking 20, you see that there are, like, small little footprints on the ground. They look like an animal.
Do I know what kind of animal, or at least, like, what category?
It's a small, maybe like a cat. You're not really sure.
Okay. So mammalish.
Yeah, a mammal.
Alright. John didn't roll well, so he's just gonna go right into the rest of
Yeah, so you can go ahead and...
He is gonna try to keep an eye out for any sounds or anything, though.
Gotcha. Yeah, go for it. The king is gonna stay in this room and he's gonna keep looking.
Okay. God, this is such a big house.
It's technically a clinic. You can go ahead and open the doors if you want. You open this, and it looks like a patient's room. And as you walk in with that natural 20, or not natural 20, that dirty 20, you are able to kind of like smell what smells like cleaning supplies. So it seems like it was recently cleaned.
Okay. Okay.
Same thing for this one, and also if you want to take the potions, you can. It's totally up to you if you want to.
Not from Bernadette. John does not steal from friends. Unless it's for the joke.
For the memes.
Same diff.
Same thing. This one looks like it has like kind of a layer of dust over it. Wow, what
John
happened?
would be shutting the doors after he leaves, other than the one mouse.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with that dynamic lighting situation, but we'll ignore that.
Same diff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try... See, do I have... I have movement over crab. That looks like a bathroom?
Yep.
Does this look like a patient bathroom or a personal bathroom?
It looks personal. As you kind of look around, you see it's maybe... Once again, this doesn't look like it's been cleaned recently. Like, it's not, like, dirty, but it looks used.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around, you kind of see more personal... You see, like, a lot of eye drops and that sort of thing in there.
That's very funny. Does it look like toothbrush, brush, basic toiletries are gone, or does it look like they're all there? Okay.
You do find, like, toiletries and stuff.
Okay, so clothes are gone, but not bathroom stuff.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Weird. Okay.
And that...
Why is your bathroom bigger than your kitchen, my girl?
That is a storage closet.
Okay, better.
You have not seen a kitchen yet.
Okay. Suspiciously said. So nothing weird in there?
You can go ahead and roll me an investigation if you want.
Okay.
Refresh that investigation.
Nope, that one's a nat one. Everything looks normal.
Yeah, no, it looks great. And this is like, you would recognize that it's kind of a little bit more old-fashioned for this day and age, but it's basically like a wheelbarrow if you have to wheel anyone in. It's essentially like Bernadette's ambulance.
Okay. I don't think an inspiration's needed for this one. Thank you for offering, though. Alright, I guess after that, John will go back to Mal. Actually, he didn't really check the
front room.
entranceway.
Mhm.
He's just gonna look in there real fast.
Okay. As you look around, there's not anything too noticeable, but you do see, like, she has, like, a candy dish that's, like, all scattered around. And you do see that, like, her, like, ledger, it looks like, is, like, completely destroyed.
John will take that as much as he can.
Yeah, as you're, like, picking it up, it's even, like, kind of sort of crumbling in your hands.
Okay, so it's like all the pages ripped out in the ripped to shreds situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any locked drawers?
Yeah, I mean, in the desk there would be, yeah.
Yeah. Just... Not really, like, I don't know why. It's just at this point everything's suspicious, so you just want to check, see if there's anything abnormal in there.
Yeah, you can go ahead and, are you gonna try and just bust it open?
No thieves' tools.
Okay, go for it.
15.
Okay, yeah, you're able to jerry-rig that open. And as you look at it, you find it looks like kind of like pens and that sort of thing, but they look chewed on. Like it looks like just like something got fucked up here.
Where did I see the pet prints again? Was it just in the bedroom?
It was in the bedroom, yeah.
Okay.
And you could kind of put two and two together. It looks like this, even in the front room, it looks very clean. Like, it looks like she cleaned it. Or
Okay.
someone cleaned it, I should say.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna go back to Mel at this point. And I got stuck in the door. I'm getting stuck in the door.
Stuck in the door.
Okay, sorry, Krabby, you need to stay back for a second.
Nah! So, as you enter back in, Malachi is still kind of hanging out, and he goes, did you find her?
No. There wasn't really much. Like, all the rooms are empty. Her ledger's gone ripped up, but that's really it. Does she have a pet at all?
No, not that I know of. Why do you...
Points at paw prints on the ground. Like, there's paw prints there, and then all her pens are chewed up like a cat got to them.
Oh, what the... And he's gonna kind of squint at the paw prints. And if you'd like, you can go ahead and roll me a nature with advantage because he is looking with you.
Okay.
See if you can identify.
That won't help much. 11.
Yeah, it looks like a freaking cat. Cat paws. I don't know. And as you guys are kind of like hunched over, John, you look over and you notice there's like a little piece of paper that's kind of like stuck in the desk. The desk has been kind of like moved slightly, and you see a ripped note. You can go ahead and grab it if you want. Or you
Oh,
can
definitely.
Okay.
Grabby.
I will go ahead and put that in your journal. Okay, you should see it under John's handouts in your journal.
There you go.
And I will say the note I just sent you looks burned. It is not. It is ripped in half.
Fair enough. Ah!
And as you are like reading the note, Malachi looks at you and goes, "What? What did you find?"
I think she was in the middle of writing a letter,
Oh.
but it's written in half, or ripped in half.
And he'll make grabby hands at you.
He kind of hesitates before he hands it over. No, like, oh wow, this is a letter to him.
Malachi will go ahead and read it. You see him squint. Wait, hold on. He's gonna like reread it. Okay. Clinic's gone busy. Okay, makes sense. Uncomfortable by asking you to help me with. Ross is out of town. Oh shit, she's breaking up with Ross. he looks at it.
Yeah.
Drinks are on me. Do you think she was... I mean... No.
I think this is for me. He's just gonna take it back.
John, you dog.
No, I technically caught Ross cheating on her before I knew her. And then I told her, and we were creating an elaborate scheme to get him caught by her.
Oh. Well, shit. He kind of like scratches his head. Well, all of this looks really bad. Fuck. And he's like rubbing his head. An animal got in, but where would Bernie would be able to handle an animal?
Unless
I don't think an animal would
alone?
rip this in half. Sorry, what did you say?
Unless the animal wasn't alone.
Oh. Shit. And he's gonna like look around and he's gonna see if he like sees any like footprints or anything.
Yeah, is there any evidence of like a break-in other than just the what we've already seen? Like, is the windows broken or are they just...
With your initial investigation, you did not see any kind of like broken windows or like broken in.
It's really just the mess in this room and the ripped up ledger, the only signs that anything happened.
Right, and the fact you suspect maybe the other rooms nearby were also kind of like fucked up, but she has since cleaned it, or someone has since cleaned it. Because you are able to like see signs of that. Okay, well, crap. We're gonna have to go to the guard.
Yeah.
This looks.
Go.
No. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
The half of the letter we see does not make it seem like she jumped town.
No,
it says Ross is out of town, not her.
Yeah, I don't know. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies and.
No, I don't like this.
Okay. Well, should we climb back out the window or go through the door?
Let's climb out the window. That's easier to shut.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll just climb out.
Because King just scooches out.
Yeah. Like, just gonna lock this up real fast.
And as you guys are standing out,
two turtles start fucking.
The turtles start fucking. Did Bernie say anything to you about, like, wanting to leave?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
We went and got drinks after Winston blowing up on her, but she didn't say anything that made it sound like she was done.
Wait, Winston blew up on her?
A little. I don't know what the fuck they were going on about. It's asked Sam if he wanted to do some tests to see if he's allergic to fire or to sun or not, and for some reason everyone flipped on her, even though Sam was 100% for it and also wanted to know the answers.
Wait, so she wanted to get Sam in the sun to like see what would happen to his body.
Like, not even his full body, just like put his hand slightly near some sunlight, like those like sunstones.
Have people ever heard of an allergy test? Like, what the hell? Okay.
What, is that something rich people do?
You're cute. No, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes wait, fuck. Because someone wrote a letter to us saying to leave. That she wanted to leave.
Do you not think it was her writing now?
That would have been Monday morning. It could have been.
Wait, Monday morning?
Yeah.
When did the blow up? Was that our entire conversation before this week? Yeah, it was before this week. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that was last session. That was 2 sessions ago.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem like... Fuck. Okay, we'll go to the guard.
Yep, okay.
You cool with that? He looks back at you.
I mean, do you need me to come with you?
No. Not at all.
I don't think the guards knowing my face would be the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
He says, locking up the window he unlocked.
I gotta ask you something, John.
What?
Do you know who Jax is?
Do you?
I asked you first.
Just with the biggest sigh, John just goes, we are.
I fucking knew it! Alright, let's go.
Oh, no shit, man.
Huh? I'm walking.
God, no shit.
Yeah. Dude, your face was all over the other place. What is it? Northbury, was it? Yeah, that was great.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Man, you could have, I don't know, did your hair a little different or something? I don't know.
It's been 3 years.
Uh-huh, yeah.
It's grown back
People don't
out.
hold grudges.
Well, yeah. What, are you gonna turn me in?
Are you reformed? He gives you a serious look.
Do you want me to be reformed?
You know what? Don't answer it. Let's keep things interesting. And you two will head off. You see Malachi will kind of twist and start heading north, and you will head someplace else. I assume back to the Syndicate.
Umbral Syndicate, yeah.
And we will call it here. Thanks everyone for listening. We'll see you next session.
Okay, bye.
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 Bye.